Dave Hayler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Hayler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, haylerauto.com.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch.
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch.
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
Dave Hayler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Hayler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, haylerauto.com.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch.
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch.
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Hayler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HaylerAuto.com.
Parabooms Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand patted right here in our own kitchen. Parabooms Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Parabooms breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Parabooms Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Insurance and trust services not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make
Test. All right, when you turn it down during the pre-game and forget to turn it back up, you have no audio. And you missed an amazing introduction, folks. I was just incredible. All right, let's set the board for you. Up on mat 1, the blue mat, Clark Willow Lates, Taylor Merkel versus Tegan Herrick from Miller Highmore Herald. Mat 2, the orange and blue mat, McCook Central Montrose, Ray Sandline versus Mason Bosworth. In the back room, Gage Reichert has a 7-2 lead over Tanner Baker from MVPCS. Reichert from Parkston. Mat 1, Herrick's got a 2-0 lead with about 1:24 left in the first. Mat 2, it's a 6-2 lead for Bosworth with just under a minute remaining in the period. And mat 2, Bosworth gets the fall. That'll bring up Caden Holzbauer, and he's going to receive a forfeit from W4, Woolsey Wessington Springs Woonsocket. Forfeits will take a couple rounds to work their way out, and they're out of the tournament. I didn't have sound on. I turned it down in the pregame. Somebody already told me. Oh. Not TV. You'll owe me. All right, coming up on mat 2. Central Lions, George Little Rock, Regan Hashi versus Hayden Jorgensen from Webster area. Mat 1, it looks like Herrick got the fall over Merkel. Mat 1 coming up, McCook Central Montrose, Wills Oyen versus Angel Gaska from Rock Valley. Jorgensen in on a single. Reshot, covered down, finish with toes in, no, and the Wizard, no takedown. And a quick takedown on mat 1 for Gaska, and that one's over. Jorgensen with a takedown. Didn't hold him long enough for back points. 105 remains in the first. In the back room, Geikert leading Baker 11-3 with under 45 left in the second.
Coaches, we have copies of the weigh-in sheets. Everybody's weigh-in sheet, so if you need a copy, everybody's weigh-in sheet.
Coming up on mat 1, Riley Negelbauer, Parkston, Tate Miller from Howard. We're under 40 now on mat 2. Jorgensen still leading. Mat 1 and mat 2 are both 120 pounds. Negelbauer the takedown and tilt right now. Out of bounds Jorgensen with 10 seconds left in the first period. And no points off that. Oh, there we go. 5-3 now on mat 1 in favor of Negelbauer. And that ends the period on 2. Jorgensen leading 2-0. Jorgensen has choice, he defers. Hashi takes neutral. 12-3 in the back room. Reichert leading Baker. And Jorgensen in on the shot. Reshot by Hashi. And we're probably headed to a stalemate here. I don't see much improvement. No, there we get up. Oh. And a takedown by Hashi, but a quick reversal on a switch by Jorgensen makes that a 4-2 match with 1:08 remaining in the second. Mat 2. Or Mat 1, we got a fall here. Negebauer trailing Miller 8-0, throws him in a cradle and gets the pin.
That's a hard referee. He can't call that.
And we're on blood time on Mat 2. Coming up on Mat 1, Colby Riddle from Miller Highmore Harrell versus Blaze McGregor from Webster.
Go, Colby.
And Riddle in on a single. Clears it by. Out of bounds. No takedown. We must. And Reichert gets that 13-3 decision in the back room. And Riddle with an inside cradle. Step through, that's tough. And a fall for Colby Riddle. And if you're wondering why you hear all that clapping on the air, I'm sitting right in the middle of Miller Highmore. Actually, our sections are co-mixed, so good people. They can pay me later. Now coming up on Mat 1, Jackson County Central's Andrew Boyum, and he's going to get a forfeit. Coming up now on Mat 1, Christian Boyette from Rock Valley versus Austin Haug from MVPCS. That is a 132-pound match. We're still on blood time on Mat 1. And in the back room, Schmidt from MCM gets a fall over Batchelor. Now up in the back room, W4 is Caden Carter versus Lane Kruger from Central Lyon George Little Rock. That's at 132. And Miller in on a shot, or Jorgensen, excuse me, no time left. Couldn't finish. And we're at blood time again. Mat 1, Haug and Boyette. Haug with a 2-1 lead right now. 1:23 remaining in the first. 4-1 lead right now. And Mat 3, unseen, Kruger with a 2-1 lead over Caden Carter. All right, to start the third out on Mat 2, Jorgensen 4, Hashi 3. Jorgensen's in the down position. Hashi tries to tilt, but Jorgensen was looking for a defensive pin there and potentially dangerous with the trapped arm. Hauge with a deep half in. He's got backs. He's going to add to that 6-2 lead. Only 19 seconds left. That's a fall. Still 4-3 on mat 2, 1:27 remaining. Back room, Carter takes a 3-2 lead over Kruger right at the end of the first period.
I was surprised when I went there. There's a cemetery just west and north.
5-3 here on mat 2.
It's unbelievable. All the names that are down in the Tabor area. Like Bearcats and that. It's amazing.
Coming up on 1, Webster area's Cale Larson versus Skylar Anders from Jackson County Central. Takedown by Jorgensen makes that 7-3 with 47 seconds left. Larson gets a quick takedown, and he lets Andrews go. Another takedown, and he lets him go. Under 30 seconds on mat 2. And Fink's holding 2, so back points for Larson. And the escape comes. It's now 8-3 on mat 1. And mat coming to a close on 2. Jorgensen with a 7-3 lead. And that's the end of that one. Jorgensen gets the win at 120. Just under a minute on mat 1. It's a 10-4 lead now, and blood time. Must be something in the water up there. The Bearcats bleed. All right, underway on mat 2, 126. MVP CS is Hadley Tobin versus Chase Doohan from Central George Lyon Little Rock. And Tobin with a quick takedown. It's now 5-2. Caden Carter leading Lane Kruger on mat 3. And Tobin with back points, and got to be an eminent fall here. And that's a fall on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Landon Andrews from Jackson County Central versus Landon Coyle from Miller Highmore Herald. So Landon and Landon going at it on mat 2. And Larson in a little bit of a scramble ends up with a takedown. Now it's 12-4 in the first. We're down to 1:33 in the first on mat 2 between Andrews and Coyle. Still scoreless. Battle of the Landons. And Landon Coyle with the takedown takes a lead there. And end of the first period on mat 1, 15-4. And we got blood time. Mat 3 at 7-4, Carter leading Kruger. Under about a minute left in the third. And I believe on mat 2, that's a 2-for-2 reversal with no back points. So it's a 4-2 lead now for Landon Coyle right at the end of the period. Larson leading 18-4 in a cradle. And that's the end of the period on 2. Miller Highmore Herald with the lead. And we're right toward the end of the match in the back room. Caden Carter with a 7-4 lead. Larson with the double armbar drives it over, a minute left. It's showing first period, but I think it's second period. And that's a fall on mat 1. That'll bring up Seth Stye from Jackson County versus Tate Tolsma from MVPCS. Mat 3, Jackson County Central's Trey Rosso is going to go up against Cash Negebauer from Parkston. .554 pin. And a takedown for Stye on mat 1. Out of bounds on 2, back to the middle, still 4-2, 58 seconds remain in the period. Cradled by Stye on mat 1. And that's a fall. That'll bring up Diego Palma from Rock Valley versus Gabriel Martian from Howard. Back room, Rosso and Negebauer, it's 2-2. And mat 2, Coyle adds a point. He leads 5-3, I believe. Caution went green on that last start. Okay, they corrected the score now, 4-3 on mat 2. Out of bounds on 2, back to the middle. Mat 1. Martian ends up coming out of that with a headlock. He got 2, and I think he got 2 back points. But Palma trying to bring him under. And a takedown right at the end of the period on 2 gives Andrews a 5-4 lead on mat 2. And Martian with a 4-2 lead on mat 1. We're tied at 4 on mat 3 between Rosso and Negebauer. A 7-4 lead for Landon Andrews on 2. And with the trapped arm, potentially dangerous to call. It's now 6-2 on mat 1 at the end of the first. Martian leading Palma. And Martian will be down to start the period. Start the third period. Landon Coyle from Miller Highmore will be down. And a north and south tilt. He's going to add some back points. Not awarded yet because he didn't come free. Armbar over. And Andrews from Jackson County Central gets the fall. Mat 1, Mardian now leading 10-2 over Palma. Mat 3, Rossa with a 6-4 lead over Cash Negebauer. Coming up on Mat 2, Maverick Horstman versus Colby Kolda from Miller Highmore. That's coming up on Mat 1, excuse me. Let's reset Mat 2. Central Lion George Little Rock's Jamie Van Wy versus Landon Boyd from MVPCS. And Boyd with a quick takedown, or 2 takedowns, an escape by Van Wy in the middle. Mardian finally runs that half over. He's got back points on Mat 1. 34 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, 119 left in the first. And 2 back points awarded. 12-2 on Mat 1 for Mardian. And a loss of control, the call on Mat 1. It's now 13 or 12-3. And we'll start the third period neutral on Mat 1. 6-2 lead on 2 with 25 seconds left in the period. Mat 3, we're under a minute and a third. Rosso still with an 8-4 lead now. And a takedown for Mardian on 2, 14-3. And that's the end of the first on Mat 2. With Boyd leading Van Wy 6-2. And third period drawing to a close on Mat 3. Rosso leading 8-4. See if there's any other points on the board there. Now up on Mat 3, Parkston's Gage Jadozzi versus Jason Hyens from Central George Little Rock. Better give Lion some love too. Central George Lion Little Rock. That's 138. All matches are 138 pounds. Mat 1, it's now 17-5 lead for Mardian with 24 seconds left. Mat 2 under a minute and a second, 7-2. Boyd leading Van Wy. And he's going to add back points after the takedown. And that's a fall on Mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Maverick Horseman versus Colby Kolda from Miller Highmore Herald. Rossau did get the 8-4 decision over Negebauer. And on mat 2, Boyd starts the third down, leading 12-2. Kolda in on a fireman's carry over the top. Holds him there for back points. About a minute left on 1. Kolda with a 2-0 lead. Referee holding 3 back points. And with 52, a 5-0 lead for Kolda. Back room, Dylan Withers from Jackson County Central leads Troy Fastnack from W4, 5-0. 12-2 on mat 2 with just under a minute to go in the third. Mat 1, Kolda running a far side cradle. He's got it, and he's got back points. And that's a fall on mat 1. That brings up Webster area's Gavin Witt versus Wyatt Wenzel from Jackson County. And mat 2 comes to a close. Boyd wins 14-2. Front headlock by Wenzel, and Witt battles out. Underway on mat 2 now is Cameron Svatos from Andy Central Dakota Christian versus Thomas Frecking from Jackson County Central. Witt in on a single, got to turn the corner, changes to a double. Still straight under. Locks it back up, gets a leg up. And a takedown on 2 by Svatos. And back points. It's a 5-0 lead. Oh, wait a second. That's for Frecking. Excuse me. I'm going to have to watch a little closer. I'm not sure. Track isn't matching the leg bands right now. Scoreless on Witt's match with 30 seconds left. Oh, little lack of inexperience there. Witt didn't belly down in time, and Wenzel gets it straight to the back takedown, and that match is over. Okay, mat 2, Frecking leads 7-1. Back room, MCM's Tucker Peterson trailing Central George Lyon Little Rock's Landon Weller 2-0. Coming up on one, Howard's Nolan Mentel versus Isaiah Rodriguez from Jackson County Central. And that's a fall for Frecking on 2. That will bring up Porter Negebauer versus Talon Krolinkowski. Krolinkowski from Bennett County. And that's a fall for Rodriguez on mat 1. All right, coming up on mat 1, Parkston's Coulter Kramer versus Braden Winter from Jackson County Central. Coming up on mat 3, Central Line George Little Rock, Sam Gruce versus Gunnar Kvisted from Clark Willow Lake. Mat 2, Negebauer and Krolinkowski are scoreless. Krolinkowski from Bennett County, just an 8th grader. And a takedown for Negebauer, and he's got a cradle. That's on mat 2. And Negebauer adds 3 near fall points, but out of bounds, can't get the fall. Back room, Kvisted leading Greece, 6-2. Two to 1, Winter leading Kramer on mat 1. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Porter Negebauer. Coming up on mat 2, Stetson Riggs from Hanson versus Spencer Sprock from Central Lyon George Little Rock. Mat 1, Kramer now leading 3-2 off the escape and the takedown.
We'll roll right into the quarterfinal round, first round wrestle back round. There's not a lot of matches as we get into these heavier weights.
And an escape, so we're 3-3 on mat 1. Underway on 2, Riggs and Sprock. Mat 3, Kvisted leading Greece, 8-3. Mat 1, first period comes to a close, tied at 3. Mat 2, 1:02 remains in the first, and we're scoreless. Mat 3, Kvisted now leading Greece, 11-3. Mat 1, Kramer starts out on top in the second period, and they're knotted at 3. And that ends the period on mat 2. Riggs leading Sprock 2-0. And mat 1, Kramer's going to add some back points on that one. And Kramer gets the fall on mat 1. And it looks like Sprock's going to get some near fall points on mat 2. He's going to take a 3-2 lead up the strength of that 3-point near fall. Coming up on mat 1, Bennett County's Ty Allen versus Jonathan Jones from MVPCS. That's a 160 match on mat 1. And Sprock's going to add to his 3-2 lead on 2, under 30 seconds left in the second. Mat 3, W4's Braden Laborde trails Rock Valley's Zach Stubby 4-2 with about 30 seconds left in the first. Mat 1, takedown for Ty Allen. And that's a fall on 2 for Spencer Sprock. That will bring up Simon Knichny from Central Lyon George Little Rock and versus Gunnar Bruggeman from Miller Highmore Herald. I believe that Knichny's probably the son of the Kimball Knichny. I think he's an engineer in Rock Valley, Iowa. Oops. And Allen on 1 with a 4-0 lead. And Bruggeman on 2 with a 4-0 lead. Mat 3, Stubby with a 7-2 lead over Laborde. And that's a fall on mat 1 for Ty Allen. That'll bring up Cole Shoemaker from Webster versus Peyton Handvit from Jackson County. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Gunnar Bruggeman. And up on 1, Cole Shoemaker versus Peyton Handvit, a 25-3 senior from Jackson County Central. And Handvit with a takedown and backs, reverse cradle. That's over. That low seed just makes it a tough row to hoe for Cole. Had a good tournament in Gettysburg last week, went 2-2, was on the victory stand. Coming up on 1, Mahalski from Clark Willow Lake gets a forfeit. That might. I don't see anything else scheduled. Coming up on 2, Howard's Connor Geed versus Parker Randall from McCook Central Montrose. And on mat 3, Tate Hoffman from Miller Highmore Herald with a 2-0 lead over Wyatt Altina from Rock Valley.
We're ready to be rolling into that second round here, so let guys do go.
Okay, they're going to roll right into the second round, so no rest for the wicked here, folks. Coming up on 1, Ethan Kuima from Rock Valley versus Jerome Enbaden from Clark. Coming up on 2, Cameron Schotten from Jackson County will receive a forfeit. Up on 3, Bennett County's Elijah Johnson versus William Frecking from Jackson County Central. And we're underway on 1 between Kuima and Enbaden. On deck on 1, Talon Ping versus Tacey Miller. Up on 2, 106 quarterfinal. W4's Ashton Hill versus Landon Flogstead from MCM. You guys went all the way back there for a 1:20 match. I could have told you right here.
Only caught the last 15 seconds.
And Mat 3 Frecking with a 2-0 lead over Elijah Johnson. Mat 2, Kuima with a 2-0 lead. Excuse me, that's Hill with a 2-0 lead. Kuima and Enbaden are scoreless with 34 seconds left in the first on mat 1. And a full Nelson on mat 1. Enbaden had a 4-0 lead. Now it's 4-1. And I think we had a fall on mat 3. They're just dropping back there. All right, now up on mat 3, Howard's Connor Geed versus Parker Randall from MCM. And a 3-point near fall on 2 for Ashton Hill makes that 5-0. With very short time left in the first period. And that ends the first period. Mat 1, we start the second. 4-1 lead for Enbaden. Ping and Miller waiting in the wings on 1. And blood time on mat 1. Mat 3, Geed leading Randall 2-1 with 1:09 remaining in the first. Still 4-1 on 1. We're still on blood time, and it's still 5-0 with 1:22 remaining in the second on Mat 2. And Hill will add to his 5-0 lead. Mat 3, Geed now leading Randall 12-5. And that's the end of the period. 8-0 now the score on 2. And on 1, Edenbaden will add to his 4-1 lead with back points. Only 40 seconds left in the second on that one. Mat 3, Geed 15, Randall 5. Under 1:38 remaining in the second. And that's a fall on 1 for Jerome Edenbaden from Clark Willow Lake. Just an 8th grader. Now up on Mat 1, Talon Ping versus Tacey Miller. And I'll correct my earlier Talon. Talon, I heard the crowd yelling. And Ping with a quick takedown. And Mat 3 resets. Jackson County's Nolan Ambrose versus Mason Bosworth from MVPCS. And Ping with a 2-on-1 tilt. Awarded 2 back points, takes a 4-0 lead, 1:22 remaining in the period. And Mat 3 resets again. Down to 38 on Mat 1. Still 4-0. Miller unable to get anything going on the bottom. Mat 3, Rock Valley's Gabino Vargas versus Levi Kramer from Central Lyon, George Little Rock. And on Mat 2, Foster from Chester will receive a forfeit. 10 seconds remaining on Mat 1. Miller still trailing Ping 4-0. Coming up on 2, Central Lyon, George Little Rock, Aston Van Beek versus Tanner Baker from MVPCS. That's 106. Miller starts the second period on the bottom. A little bit of a Granby, but covered by Ping. And in a Turk, Ping's going to add some back points. Stalemate on 2. We're going back up. Ping in a tough Turk. Oh, now reverse half. Transitions to a far side headlock. .40 seconds left in the period. 7-0 lead for Ping over Miller. Mat 3, Vargas leading Kramer 4-2. Mat 2. Baker with an 11-0 lead over Van Beek. And out of bounds on one, or end of the period, excuse me, back to the middle. And we'll start out the third period neutral. And Miller looking front headlock, Ping looking Kelly or dump. Ping transitions to a single, just drives right back over, puts Miller on his butt. So now a 9-0. And that's a fall for Baker on mat 2. Mat 3, Vargas leading Kramer 8-2. We're down to 1:24 remaining. Ping leading Miller 9-0. Ping with a near side ankle breakdown. Transitions up to a wrist and a tight waist. Miller gets broke down. Ping doing a nice job of keeping pressure forward. And forfeit on mat 2. Vargas leading Kramer 8-2 on mat 3. We're down to 20 seconds left on mat 1. And Ping gets the major decision, 9-0 win against Hasey Miller. Coming up on 2, Parkston's Quaden Culbert versus Clark Willow Lakes, Taylor Merkel. Coming up on mat 1, Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake versus Gage Reichert from Parkston, quarterfinal at 106. Mat 3, about 1:12 left in the third. Vargas leading Kramer 8-2. On deck back there, Swenson from Chester versus Herrick from Miller Highmore. Mat 1, Reichert with a takedown. I think there's back points. Yep, I see the ref holding some. Counting more. It's still only 2, though. There's a 3-point near fall for Reichert. Mat 3, Vargas leading 10-3. And we're scoreless on 2 at the start of the second. Merkel's in the down position. And that's a fall on Mat 1 for Gage Reichert. Coming up on 1, Caden Holzbauer, Parkston versus Gavin Reese from Bennett County. Coming up on 3. Ooh, that one cycled. Daniel Swenson, Chester versus Tegan Herrick from Miller Highmore Herald. Hayden Jorgensen in the hole on Mat 2. Mat 2, Merkel with back points right at the end of the period. And that's a fall for Merkel. Holzbauer on 1 with a 2-1 lead. And another takedown now, 4-1. Now coming up on Mat 2. Not sure here. Miller Highmore Herald's Kellen Hurd versus Owen Schmidt from MCM. And Schmidt, stuck on his knees, just got pushed over by Hurd for a takedown. No, he didn't get it. Yeah, okay, there we go. 2-1. He let him go. And another takedown by Hurd. And he let Schmidt go. Mat 1, 4-2, end of the first. Holzbauer leading Reese. And Hurd spins behind. It's now 6-3 with that last escape. Eight, 4. Ten, 5. 12-5, 36 seconds left in the second period. Mat 1, a 5-2 lead for Holzbauer. 1:20 remaining. In the back room, Herrick with a 2-0 lead over Swenson. 1:50 left in the second period. That was a first period takedown by Herrick. And another takedown late in the period on Mat 2. I think it's 16-7 now. Pretty active first period there. Herrick now leads 4-0 with the second period reversal on Mat 3. And Hurd runs a far side cradle on Mat 2. He's got back points. And that's a fall. Coming up on Mat 2, Carter Summer Parkston versus Hayden Jorgensen Webster. Herrick now with a 7-0 lead in the back room. Mat 2, Summer in on a shot, countered by Jorgensen. Down to 1:14 on Mat 2, still scoreless. Jorgensen in on a single. Turns the corner, got him, had him on his hip, but in a mess right now. .20 seconds, still no takedown. Four seconds. And first period ends scoreless. Mat 3, Herrick with a 10-0 lead over Swenson. And Mat 2, it's a 9-4 victory for Holzbauer over Reese. Mat 2, Jorgensen starts out the second period on top. Summer chose bottom. And I think we got some mat work on Mat 1. Tape must have came up. Up on Mat 1, Kai Anderson from Jackson County Central versus Angel Gasca from Rock Valley. Down to 112 on Mat 2. Jorgensen still trying to turn Summers. 47 seconds. Jorgensen looking for a head lever. And Jorgensen lets him go with 21 seconds left in the period. Did not give up a stall call. That was a good decision. And on that shot, head outside single. Summers locks up that cradle. Rio lead now off that cradle.
He's got 5 to move up.
Three 3-1, Jorgensen trailing. Jorgensen in on a shot, head outside single, didn't transition to a double. Into a switch position. Summers locks the legs up, it's over. 5-0 lead for Summer. Mat 1, Kai Anderson leading 8-0. Herrick did get a 10-0 decision on Mat 3. Mat 3, Javen Niffen from Parkston leading Ray Sandline from MCM 4-0. And a cradle by Summer. He's got back points. And Summer kicks Jorgensen loose, but he's got an 8-2 lead right now with just 15 seconds left in the third. In on our shot, but okay, now coming up on, and that's a fall for Anderson on Mat 1. Now coming up on 2, Trace Shoemaker versus Ethan Rierick from West W4. Rierick with a front headlock right now. Shoemaker's got to come up. Nope. Rierick spins behind. Up on Mat 1, MVP CS is Paxton Nedved versus Riley Negebauer from Parkston. And Nedved with a diving single, drives it through, gets a takedown and back points. Bar and a half, but he's out of bounds. Rierick, a strong little 8th grader. Blood time on Mat 1, Nedved with a 4-0 lead. Mat 3, Niffen with a 7-2 lead over Sandline in the third period. And Shoemaker to his feet, but no space. And facing up, he did get the escape. 2-1, Shoemaker trails Rierick. 29 seconds left in the period. (19). Shoemaker gets the takedown. Switches to a reverse cradle just inside the boundary line. Rierick kicking hard, but Shoemaker adds 3 back points. And end of the period. Woo! What a flurry. Shoemaker now leads 6-2 as a result of that. And Rierick wins the toss. He takes down to start the second. Niffen got a pin on mat 3 over Sandline. That brings up Hadley Tobin from MVPCS versus Logan Seabright from Rock Valley. And Shoemaker gets caught in a headlock. That'll make it 6-4 before the near fall. And Nedved got a fall on mat 1. That'll bring up Logan Andrews receiving a forfeit. Survive here, Trace. And Rierick with the fall. Coming up on mat 1. Caden Carter from W4 versus Carlin Hopkins from ACDC. Coming up on 2, Wyatt Anderson Parkston versus Elliot Bartlett from MCM. Mat 3, Tobin with a 2-0 lead over Seabright. Cale Larson on deck on mat 1. Mat 2, that's a fall for Wyatt Anderson. Now up on mat 2, Jackson County Central's Andrew Boyum versus Austin Hauge from MVPCS. Mat 3, Tobin with a 7-0 lead over Seabright. Mat 1, 109 remaining in the first. And Caden Carter with a 2-0 lead over Carlin Hopkins. And Hauge gets a takedown on 2. Boyum adds the escape. Hauge in on another shot. And Carter adds 2 back points. Now takes a 4-0 lead with 30 seconds left in the first. And mat 3 reset, so that brings up Jackson County Central Logan Butson versus Kobe Riddle from Miller Highmore Herald. And mat 2, a Granby by Hauge, and turns. See where that one ends up when they get it all right. I can't see the one score. Mat 1 a 6-0 lead now for Caden Carter. .44 showing on the scoreboard on 2, and 4-4 finally showing on track. And a takedown for Boyum. And back points. Uh-oh. Oh, it's saved by the bell. It's now 9-4 in favor of Boyum over Hauge on Mat 2, 132-pound quarterfinal. Mat 1, 132-pound quarterfinal. Caden Carter with a 6-0 lead. Mat 3, Butson 18, Riddle 9 in the back room. And that's a fall on 2 for Boyum. Mat 1, Caden Carter with an 8-0 lead. Coming up here on 2, Gage Bumgarn versus Trey Rosso from Jackson County. And Mat 3, it's now 24-11 in a defensive struggle between Butson and Riddle in the back room. And Rosso with a takedown stepped over deep half. And that's a fall for Rosso. Gage as a 7th grader, just not yet ready to handle some of those big kids. Coming up on Mat 2, 138 quarterfinal, Ethan McElhone, Clark Willow Lake versus Gabriel Mardian from Howard. Coming up on Mat 3, MVPCS's Landon Boyd versus Thomas Frecking from Jackson County Central. Mat 1, 109. Remaining in the third, Carter leading 8-1. And in the defensive struggle in the back room, the final score ended up 26-11. 37 points put on the board. And we'll reset Mat 2 now. Jackson County Central, Skylar Andrews versus Jason Hyens from Central Lion George Little Rock. And that's a fall on 1. Coming up on 1, Cale Larson, Webster area versus Gage Jadozi from Parkston. Jadozzi, just a 7th grader. Matt 3, Frecking 6, Boyd 2. And that's a fall on 2 for Skylar Andrews. Larson with a takedown. And he lets Jadozzi go. Jadozzi kind of coming straight at him. Underneath for a fireman's, turned it into a dump. Kept the arm, looking for a turn right here. Runs a butcher. Transition to a headlock. And got the fall. All right, coming up on 1, Kale Moling, W4, versus Seth Stye from Jackson County Central. Just underway on 2, Central Line, George Little Rock's Jamie Van Wy versus Cameron Svatos from ACDC. And a takedown for Stye on mat 1. He runs a near side cradle. And he gets a fall. And we reset 3, brings up Jackson Remmers, MCM, versus Gabe Negebauer from Parkston. Remmers' family just opened up a butcher shop down there somewhere, Creekside Meats. I see it on Facebook. I need to try it. All right, Matt 2, 2-0 lead for Van Wy. And mat 3 resets. Brings up Jackson County Central's Dylan Withers versus Elliot Bratlin from Clark Willow Lake. And that's a fall on 2 for Van Wy. Coming up on 2, Jack Nice's Howard versus Kobe Calda from Miller Highmore. Mat 1, a 4-1 lead for Gerlach over Wenzel. Wenzel from Jackson County, Gerlach from MCN or MVPCS. Bratland and Withers, quarterfinal 145. They're about 1 minute left in the period, scoreless. And Kolda with a takedown takes a 2-0 lead in that one with 1:13 remaining in the first. Mat 1 back and forth. Gerlach coming out on top. Gets the fall. 1:27 remaining. That brings up Ryder Rowland from Miller Highmore versus Landon Weiler from Central Lions. Kolda with the legs in, trying the old-fashioned banana split. Transitions to a power half.
Let's go, Colby! Keep going! Come on, short time!
10 seconds. And Kolda adds 3 near fall, takes a 5-0 lead into the second period. And Mat 1 still scoreless, 1:47 in the first. Back room. Ryland catches Weiler in the headlock. Weiler comes around, but Rowland rolls him back under. I think it's 4-3, scoreboard showing 4-2, but I think that's 4-3 on Mat 1. And Kolda adds another point, takes a 6-0 lead against Nisus. And Weiler with a 2-on-1 tilt. They must have just gave the reversal there. It's 5-4 now. Weiler leading Rowland. And Colby Kolda gets the fall over Jack Nisus. Bratland and Withers in the back room, 2-2 at the end of the second. And Bratland will have choice. All right, Mat 1 in a barn burner, Rowland 4, Weiler 5. Just up on 2, Parkston's Porter Negebauer versus Karsten Hamilton from Howard. And Mat 2, Negebauer adds back points, takes a 4-0 lead. And Mat 1, Weiler now leads 6-4 off that escape. And a good scramble right there, no points awarded. And green warrant for stalling on mat 1. Bratland did choose down in the back room, down to 22 seconds in the third. Looks like it's still tied. And that's the end of the, nope, not the end of the period. That's the end of the match on 2. Negebauer gets the fall over Hamilton. Appears we could be headed to overtime in the back room. Mat 1, Roland's been in on some nice shots. And we are in overtime in the back room. Mat 2, Howard's John Calise versus Spencer Sprock from Central George Lyon Little Rock. But we got a barn burner here on 1, 6-8. Weiler leading Roland. And Roland kind of slipped off the front headlock, and Weiler spins behind. That's a fall for Calise on mat 2. It's now 6-10 with 1:26 remaining on mat 1. Up on mat 2, MCM's Carter Randall versus Gunnar Bruggeman, and that's a fall. Now coming up on 1, Gunnar Kvisted gets the forfeit. Up on 2, Gunnar Bruggeman, Carter Randall. Withers and Bratland still tied at 2 in the second overtime. Bratland rode Withers the entire period. And Bruggeman with a takedown, 2-0 lead, 1:05 remaining in that period. And we're tied at 2 on mat 2. Excuse me, Randall with a 3-2 lead off the escape. And Withers must have got an escape in that back room. Yeah, he did. And that one's over. We'll see how that turns out. Back room now, Jackson Rosaboom from Rock Valley versus Isaiah Rodriguez from Jackson County Central. Mat 1, Kramer. Okay, they switched the color. There we go. Stubby with a 2-0 lead got the fall over Coulter Kramer. Now up on one. Jackson County Central's Matthew Haley versus Central Lion George Little Rock's Ethan Peterson. And Matt won. Haley still with that lead and back points from the cradle. And that's a fall on Matt 1. A 5-2 lead now for Carter Randall from MCM. Coming up on one, MCM's Mason Pulse versus Graham Eben from Central Lion George Little Rock. And Withers did get that overtime 3-2 victory over Bratland. Up on mat 1, Mason Pulse, MCM versus Graham Eben. And Eben with a quick takedown, look for tilt, nothing there. And mat 2 to start the third. Randall takes a 5-2 lead over Bruggeman. Bruggeman's on top.
Coaches, wrestlers. After the conclusion of this quarterfinal round, we're going to clean up that second round of wrestlebacks. So we're going to clean up the second round of wrestlebacks.
And an escape by Pulse on one makes that 2-1 with 1:05 remaining. And Randall catches Bruggeman on his back. He's going to add the takedown and back points. And out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. It's an 11-2 lead for Randall over Bruggeman. And Randall gets the 11-2 decision. That brings up Braden Winter from Jackson County versus Braden Labor from W4. Cole Shoemaker on deck on mat 2. And Eben catches Pulse in a headlock as he was in a crab ride. And that's a fall for Graham Eben. Mat 2. Labor takes a 2-0 lead over Winter. Mat 3. Rosaboom 3. Rodriguez 2. Coming up on 1, Canagator Clark, Halverson Howard. And a slide by Canagator. He gets a takedown. Mat 2, first period ended with Labor in that 2-0 lead. Mat 1, we're down to 39 seconds left in the first period. Canagator leading 2-0. Mat 2, 1:14 in the second. Labor leading 4-0, and I think he's got back points. Mat 3, Rosenboom 6, Rodriguez 4. And that's a fall on 2 for Labor. That'll bring up Cole Shoemaker versus Jonathan Jones from MVPCS. Canagator now with a 5-0 lead to start the second. Mat 3 coming off blood time, Rosenboom 7, Rodriguez 4. And that's the end of the first period on 2. Shoemaker trails 2-0 with that scissor head call. And we're at blood time on 1. And Matt 3, third period drawing to a close. Roseboom 7, Rodriguez 4. All right, Matt 3, quarterfinal 160. Ty Allen, Bennett County versus Peyton Hanvit from Jackson County Central. And 4 near fall coming off the stoppage for blood. So it's a 5-0 lead for Jones. And Matt 3, Handlet takes a 2-0 lead over Ty Allen. And at the end of the second, Cannegator 7, Halverson 0. Cannegator makes that 8-0 with the escape on Mat 1. And Mat 3 cycled, so that must have ended in a fall. Now up on Mat 3, quarterfinal 182. Gable Van Beek versus Caleb Van Cura from Jackson County Central. (10-1) now on Mat 1. Cannegator leading Halverson. Cole still fighting hard. Got bellied down. Good job. 8-0 on 2. Fought a good battle. Coming up on 2, Tate Hoffman, Miller, Highmore, Harold versus Brecken Culbert from Parkston. Quarterfinal at 182. And Handlet did get that fall in 107. And Hoffman with a quick takedown. He kicks Culbert loose. Another takedown. He's got near side cradle locked up and back points being counted. And that's a fall on Mat 2 for Tate Hoffman. And that'll bring up Evan Kruger from Central Lyon, George Little Rock versus Will Rodert from McCook Central Montrose. Back room, MCM's Kate Grocott versus Lane Johnson from Parkston. Coming up on one, I think that was a forfeit for 2, Noah Mahoney. Emiliano Rivalacaba maybe didn't show up, don't know. All right, now up on mat 3, Charlie Preem, MVPCS versus Jasper Roth from Miller Highmore Herald. Coming up on one, Griffin Club from Howard versus Casey Mahalski from Clark Willow Lake. Kayla McGregor due up on mat 1. And Rodert ties that at 4 on mat 2. Mahalski trails 2-0 to Club. And Preen leading Roth 2-0 on 3. Mahalski in trouble on 1. Got out of it. 5-0 lead for Griffin Club. And a reversal on 2 for Kruger. Makes that 6-2. And that's the end of the period. And that's a fall on 1 for Griffin Club over Casey Mahalski. Brings up Cole Pranger, MVPCS, versus Louis Lira from Rock Valley. Kruger and Rodert on 2 in blood time. Kruger leading 6-4. Preen and Ross still 2-0, very late in the first. And Pranger with a takedown and back points on 1. And that's a fall on 1. Coming up on 1, Sam Christensen, Central Lyon, George Little Rock versus Caleb McGregor, Webster area. And McGregor warned, got her a little low, got it in the face instead of up on the head. But Christensen coming forward pretty hard. And Kruger's going to add some back points. Single by Caleb McGregor. Steps across, finishes it. Gets a takedown. And Blood Time stops it on one. McGregor adds back points. And that's a fall for Caleb McGregor. Is she cheering too hard or what? You hold the muscle in the stands, yeah? All right, coming up on mat 1. W4 is Quentin Christensen versus Alex Yellowboy from Bennett County. Alex looks to be a little inexperienced. Christensen with a takedown, he lets him go. It's now, I think, 11-6 in the Kruger-Rodert match. And in the back room, I think Preen got a fall over Roth. Now up on mat 3, Caden Van Berkom from Central Lyon, George Little Rock versus Jesus Garcia from Rock Valley, 285 quarterfinal. And that was a fall on mat 1. Now that brings up McCook Central Montrose, Elliott Chase versus Cameron Schulten from Jackson County Central. Kruger and Rodert still doing battle. Under a minute left in the third, 11-6 the score. Kruger leading Rodert. Not a lot of activity on the bottom there. He's sitting on his lead, and that's the end of the match. Not enough activity on top to get the stall call either. And Kruger gets the 11-6 win in the 182 quarterfinal. That brings up Trevor Darien versus Jerome Edbaden. Darien from Central Lyons, George Little Rock. Edbaden, that 8th grader from Clark. And coming up in the back room, Webster area's Tacey Miller versus Jordan Rissy from Bennett County, the 8th grader. Oh, big lateral double overhook throw here. Out of bounds on mat 1. Mat 2, Edenbaden gives up a takedown.
Coaches, wrestlers, so the 106 pounders are getting assigned matches now. We'll roll through that round.
And Darian's going to add 3 back points on mat 2, now leads 5-0. And we're tied at 2 on mat 1 between Chase and Schulten. Back room, Tacey Miller with a takedown, Reese with an escape. About 15 seconds left in the 3rd period. Seven. And that's a fall on 2 for Darien over Enbaden. And that's the end of the 1st period. Tacey Miller takes a 2-1 lead in mat 3. Reese defers, Miller takes bottom. Okay, up on 2, Reagan Masson in Rock Valley versus Austin Hoyton from MCM. Miller with an escape now leads 3-1. 1:15 remaining in the 2nd. Miller with a takedown, Reese with an escape. It's now 5-2, under a minute in the 2nd period. Make it 7, Miller gets in a takedown. And that one's over, cycles out. And blood time on 1. Mat 1, Schulten leads Chase 3-2. The start of the 3rd. Up on mat 3, MVPCS is Tanner Baker versus Parker Randall from MCM. Big turnaround here on 1. And that's it. Schulten wins by fall. Tacey Miller does get the fall in the back room at 2:24. Now up on mat 1, Cooper Palmer from Clark versus Jacob Foster from Chester. And Mat 2, Masson and Hoyton scoreless at the end of 1. Mat 3, Tanner Baker gets a takedown, leads Parker Randall. What's that? No. I can go to the hospitality room if I need to. And that's the fall for Palmer on 1. Now up on 1, Bennett County's Gavin Reese will receive a forfeit. Done deal. That'll bring up 120. Angel Gaska versus Reagan Hashi from Central Lions, George Little Rock. Hayden Jorgensen coming up on mat 1. Mat 2, Austin Hoyton puts an escape on the board. Mat 3, Tanner Baker 5, Parker Randall 0. And Gaska catches Hashi in a headlock. Got takedown and 3-point near fall. 5-0, 15 seconds left in the first. Hashi gets the escape, makes it 5-1 right at the end of the first. Mat 3, still Baker 5, Randall 0. Mat 2, 120 remaining in the third. Hoyton still hanging on to that 1-point lead. He'll have to ride him out to win it. And Gaska gets a reversal on mat 1, takes a 7-1 lead. 135 remaining in that. And Hoyton with the armbar gets back points. Needing to ride him out for the win, decides to get some extra cushion points. 15 seconds left on 2. It's now 5-1 right at the end of the third on mat 3. That one's over. Kramer will receive a forfeit in the back room. Coming up on 2, Daniel Swenson, Chester. Javen Niffen from Parkston. Consolation 113. And Niffen with a cradle. Added 2 back points. And also in the back room, Chase Dewing from Central Lion George Little Rock gets a forfeit. Coming up in the back room, Miller Highmore Herald's Landon Coyle versus Logan Seabright from Rock Valley. It's now 10-5 on mat 1 as Hashi puts a couple points on the board, looking for a tilt. Rolled him through. And it's a 4-1 lead for Niffen on mat 2. Mat 1, a back and forth once, now 12-8. Gasca leading Hashi. And mat 2, Swenson, I think, gets the come from behind fall. Yes, he does. Brings up Taylor Merkel, Clark Willow Lake versus Mason Bosworth from MVPCS. 113 consolation on mat 2. All right, we reset on 1. Here comes, come on, Hayden. Who's he wrestling? Will Oyen from McCook Central Montrose versus Hayden Jorgensen from Webster. Jorgensen in on a double, sets him down gently. Gets a takedown. Lets him up. Blocks the shot, does a light reshot, gets a takedown. And lets him go. Got a shot and a takedown. And he's going to add back points. Not sure what happened there. He kind of just let him off his back. Anyway, it's 9-2. And we're neutral to start the second. Matt 2, Bosworth 2, Merkel 0. 11-3 with a takedown and escape. And a flying double with back points. And that's a fall. On deck on mat 1, or coming up now, I should say, Tate Miller from Howard versus Owen Schmidt from MCM. And underway on 1, Schmidt and Miller. Matt 2, Bosworth 5, Merkel 1. Matt 3, Carlin Hopkins, ACDC versus Christian Byert from Rock Valley, Byert 2. Coyle got a quick fall over Seabright on Matt 3. And Miller with a takedown and back points has a 5-0 lead with under 10 in the first on mat 1. Out of bounds on 2, Bosworth on top of Merkel, 7-1, we're back to the middle. Oh, that's not good. Coming up on mat 2. Gage Baumgarn versus Blaze McGregor. That's too bad. Matt 3, Hopkins 12, Byert 5. Take a quick peek at the team scores here. Jackson County won 16.5. Central Lyon George Little Rock 74. MVP CS 71. And Parkston 67. That's the top 4. And that was a fall for Miller on 1. Now up on 1, MVP CS is Landon Boyd versus Skylar Andrews from Jackson County Central. And blood time on 1. Matt 3, Hopkins 14, Byard 8. And first points of the match on Matt 2 for Skylar Andrews. Under 10 seconds left. And Mat 3 ended. And Gavin Witt got an injury victory over Negebauer. They didn't even compete it, must have just awarded it. So now on Mat 3, Central Line, George Little Rock, Lane Kruger versus Austin Hauge from MVPCS. And up on 2, Baumgarn and McGregor. Baumgarn with a fireman's carry. And what happened there? Skylar Andrews gets the win on Mat 1. That will bring up Diego Palma versus Kale Moling from Washington Springs. Palma from Rock Valley. Mat 3, Kruger 3, Hauge 2. I'm not going to do much of a call on 2 Webster kids. That's the end of the period. Baumgarn leads 2-0. Baumgarn defers. McGregor takes top. And a reversal, 4-0. Mat 3, Kruger 5, Hauge 4. And a reversal for Baumgarn, or near fall. McGregor with the escape, McGregor with the shot. And Mat 1, it's 2-2, Palma and Moling. Five now on Mat 3, Kruger and Hauge. And a very interesting observation from Leslie Ritchie with 2 Webster kids. A Webster grad is reffing the match, Tyler Wagner. I didn't even pay any attention to the ref. Played football for Dakota Wesleyan and probably been gone long enough to feel he can do the match. We're neutral. End of the period. All right, Matt 3, Hauge 7, Kruger 5. Matt 1, Palma 3, Moling 2. 102 remains in the second. And a takedown for Palma, but he also had a clasp. Ties that at 4 on Matt 1. And Palma with a reversal and back points. It's a good match for both Baumgarn and McGregor. They can make each other better here in the next several years. And I don't even care if Jason's using Leslie's phone. Leslie gets the credit. Yeah, 2 pretty evenly matched kids can make each other better for the next 3 years, including this year, it'd be 4. All right, Matt 3, Hauge 11, Kruger 7. That one's over. It's now 9-4 on Matt 1. Palma leading Moling. And both wrestlers walk off the mat. No coach anywhere near that one, and they won't touch it when 2 kids are wrestling each other. Coming up on mat 2, Parkston's Cash Negebauer versus Kobe Riddle from Miller Highmore Herald. Mat 3, Howard's Gabriel Mardian versus Tate Tolsma from MVP CS. And Colby Riddle with a takedown. Takes a 2-0 lead over Negebauer. And to start the second on mat 2, we're neutral. underway on one. Van Wy and DeJosie. Jamie Van Wy from Central Lyon, George Little Rock versus Gage Jadozi from Parkston. Negebauer deferred and Riddle took neutral on mat 2. Coming up on mat 3, Howard's Jack Nices versus Troy Fastnack from W4. Out of bounds on 2, back to the middle. Jadozi takes a 2-0 lead over Van Wy as the first period ended. Nicest with a 2-0 lead over Fastnack. And Riddle spins behind, makes it 4-2, just missed back points. All right, mat 3, Jackson County Central's Isaiah Rodriguez versus Tucker Peterson from MCM. All right, mat 1, 4-0 lead for Jadozi over Van Wy. And an escape by Negebauer makes that 4-3 on mat 2. And Negebauer chooses neutral. And Van Wy makes it 6-2 on mat 1. Oh. And a near fall for Negebauer. Makes that a 7-4 match. It's now 6-4 on mat 1. Rodriguez gets a quick fall over Peterson on mat 3. Nicest got a quick fall over Fastnack on 3. Now up on 3, Ty Allen, Bennett County versus Stetson Riggs from Hanson. And that ends it. Cash Negebauer defeats Colby Riddle 7-4. And that brings up Maverick Horseman from Central Lyon, George Little Rock, versus Elliott Bratlin, Clark Willow Lake. It's now 11-6, Jadozzi leading Van Wy. Allen takes a 2-0 lead over Riggs in the mat 3. And Bratlin in on that low single, turns and finishes it. And Horseman with the escape. Bratlin with a shot. Finished it out of bounds. Period ends. And Jadozzi gets the win on 1. That brings up a forfeit for Krolinkowski. That'll bring up Sam Grice and Karsten Hamilton. Bratlin's had an escape, now leads 3-1. And Hamilton, with kind of a stud double, just picked him up and set him down for a takedown. And we're neutral on 1. Oh no, we're not neutral. 4-0 lead for Allen over Riggs on mat 3. Bratlin leading 5-2 on mat 2. And mat 1, Grice defers. Hamilton takes neutral, leading 2-0. And Bratlin catches Horseman in a headlock and gets some back points. What is that now? 12-3, I believe. 2-2 on mat 1 between Grice and Hamilton. Under a minute to go in the second. Mat 3, Allen 9, Riggs 0. And Matt 2, Horseman gives up the, I even forgot what he was doing. Now it's a ball and chain tilt or monkey tail tilt. Bratland gets the fall on Matt 2. Brings up Nolan Mentelli versus Ryder Rowland. We'll just say Mentel. And we're getting a fresh start on one. Up on 2, Nolan Mentel versus Ryder Rowland. And Hamilton with a quick reversal and 2 back points right at the end of that period now takes a 6-2 lead. And that's a fall for Ryder Rowland. Now up on mat 2, Miller Highmore Herald's Gunnar Bruggeman versus Braden Labor from W4. Now up on mat 3, Central Line George Little Rock's Gable Van Beek versus Wyatt Altina from Rock Valley. And Bruggeman with a quick takedown. And Labor with an escape. That's now 2-1. And that's the end of the first period. Mat 1, we're under 25 in the third. 8-2 lead for Hamilton. And Mat 3 resets. That could be Mahalski receiving a forfeit, followed by Ethan Kuima from Rock Valley versus Jasper Roth from Miller Highmore Herald. And Bruggeman ends up on top of that scramble, 4-1 lead. All right, underway on 1. That can't be right. Oh, that was a forfeit. Let's try it again. No, that's a forfeit too. All right, Central Lions George Little Rocks, Simon Konieczny versus Coulter Kramer from Parkston. And Kramer with a quick takedown and back points. And that's a fall. Still Bruggeman 4-1, but he's got back points now. Nope, that one's over. Going to be some forfeits up top here. As the whole Miller section leaves to watch Jasper in the back room. Up on mat 1, no, that's a forfeit too for Jesus Garcia and a forfeit for Brecken Culbert. All right, let's see what we got here. Mat 2 could be Elijah Johnson versus Lane Johnson. 195 constant.
15-minute break here after this round, so 1:15 we'll get rolling again. 1:15 we'll get
And they'll start at 1:15 after this match. And Lane Johnson, Parkston spins behind, gets a takedown. Elijah Johnson quickly to his feet, gets an escape. And with all respect to these two young men, I am going to put it on commercial and thank our sponsors that make this possible.
Make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
Right now is a great time to be planning for the next growing season. Fall fertilizer application can give your crops a strong start in the spring. Because the nutrients available and needed in each field vary, your Agtegra agronomist can help determine your specific nutrient needs and the benefits of applying them now. To optimize your inputs for next year's crop, contact your Agtegra agronomist for details or visit agtegra.com today.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Auden Charlet,
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Hayler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HaylerAuto.com.
Parabooms Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Parabooms Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Parabooms breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Palmer rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Parabooms Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
Right now is a great time to be planning for the next growing season. Fall fertilizer application can give your crops a strong start in the spring. Because the nutrients available and needed in each field vary, your Agtegra agronomist can help determine your specific nutrient needs and the benefits of applying them now. To optimize your inputs for next year's crop, contact your Agtegra agronomist for details or visit agtegra.com today.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet,
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Hayler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HaylerAuto.com.
Parabooms Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand pattied right here in our own kitchen. Parabooms Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Parabooms breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Parabooms Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Insurance and trust services not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
Right now is a great time to be planning for the next growing season. Fall fertilizer application can give your crops a strong start in the spring. Because the nutrients available and needed in each field vary, your Agtegra agronomist can help determine your specific nutrient needs and the benefits of applying them now. To optimize your inputs for next year's crop, contact your Agtegra agronomist for details or visit agtegra.com today.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Hayler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HaylerAuto.com.
Parabooms Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Parabooms Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Parabooms breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Parabooms Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Insurance and trust services not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
Right now is a great time to be planning for the next growing season. Fall fertilizer application can give your crops a strong start in the spring. Because the nutrients available and needed in each field vary, your Agtegra agronomist can help determine your specific nutrient needs and the benefits of applying them now. To optimize your inputs for next year's crop, contact your Agtegra agronomist for details or visit agtegra.com today.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi.
A member.
All right, we're back. Mike Wiley with Bearcats TV here for the Parkston Little B tournament. Let's take a quick peek again at those team scores. Jackson County 119.5, Parkston 79, Central Lions George Little Rock 77, Mount Vernon Plankington Corsica Stickney with 77, Miller Highmore 72, Clark Willow Lake 51, McCook Central Montrose 50, Rock Valley 42, Howard 41, Wessington Springs 41, Webster 33.
One or two until we get too far ahead. So wrestlebacks will be on mat 3 and the other gym.
Wrestlebacks on mat 3, so we won't be able to see some of our Bearcats.
We will move an entire weight class. We'll move the entire weight class when we have to shift.
Up on mat 1, semifinal 106, Howard's Connor Geed versus Ashton Hill from W4. Up on mat 2, Miller Highmore Herald's Talon Ping versus Gage Reichert from Parkston. Roll to the head. Oh, he's got his leg caught. All right, mat 1, takedown for Geed. 119 remaining in that one. Mat 2, takedown for Talon Ping. Couple of pretty good young 8th graders right there. God darn it. And in mat 3, Cooper Palmer versus Tacey Miller from Webster. Between those two on mat 2, they are 45 and 20, so a lot of wrestling this season. And out of bounds on 2, back to the middle. Ping still leading 2-0. Mat 1, 27 seconds, a 5-0 lead for Geed. Mat 3 down to 31 seconds left in the first. Palmer and Miller scoreless. And on mat 3, that's the end of the period. Scoreless, Palmer and Miller. 8-0 lead now for Geed on mat 1. Still a 2-0 lead for Talon Ping over Reichert. Miller defers. Palmer takes bottom on a scoreless match. And mat 1 ends. Geed must have won that one. That brings up Caden Holzbauer versus Tegan Herrick from Miller Highmore Herald. And a takedown for Reichert on mat 2 makes that 2-2. Takedown for Holzbauer on mat 1 makes that 2-0. Palmer gets a reversal. Leads 2-0 in that one, just under a minute to go in the second period. And Holzbauer called for stalling on mat 1. Failure to return or release. And Reichert gets an escape, now takes a 3-2 lead on mat 1. And that's the end of the period on mat 3. Palmer with a 2-0 lead. Miller takes bottom in the third. Mat 2, it's now a 5-2 lead for Reichert. Two to 1 now on mat 1. And stalling red for failing to get off the hips. And Gage Reichert gets the victory over Talon Ping. Those two are going to have a lot of matches in the future, I think. Coming up on mat 2. Nolan Ambrose, Jackson County versus Gabino Vargas from Rock Valley. We're just under a minute on one. Holzbauer with a 3-1 lead over Herrick. Holzbauer has been warned for stalling. Now up on mat 3, McCook Central Montrose, Landon Flogstead 2, Tanner Baker, Mount Vernon Plankington Corsica Stickney 0, 4-0 now. Three now on mat 1. What? And to start the overtime, Herrick goes down. Fall here on mat 2. I didn't see who won it, probably Ambrose. Okay, now up on mat 2, Kellen Hurd, Miller Highmore Herald versus Carter Summer, Parkston. He's trying to just... mat 1. And Holzbauer called for stalling. Should make that 5-3, I believe. And Hurd with a takedown, and now he's in a cradle. Going to add to his 4-0 lead. Palmer did get that 7-0 decision over Miller. Flogstead leading Baker 9-0 on mat 3. And Hurd with the fall. Okay, now they got the 5th point up, 5-3. Now up on mat 2, MVP CS is Hadley Tobin versus Ethan Rearick from W4. Flogstead 11, Baker 2. Not yet. No. And despite an attempt at the buzzer after the time had expired, Tegan Herrick defeats Caden Holzbauer 5-3. That brings up Kai Anderson from Jackson County versus Paxton Nedved from MVPCS. Flogstead 14, Baker 3 on Matt 3. Tobin leading Rearick 3-0. Tobin a 26-1 senior versus Rearick just an eighth grader. Tobin now leading 5-0. Matt 120 semifinal. Kai Anderson, a 21-6 senior, versus Paxton Nedved, a 7th grader from MVPCS. Heck of a scramble right there. No points awarded. Well done. And there's two for Kai Anderson. 47 seconds remain on Mat 1. Then he throws in a near side cradle. He's got back points. Tobin now leading 7-0 with 1:10 remaining in the second. And Mat 3, Daniel Swenson from Chester versus Gavin Rizzi from Bennett County. Just underway, a 113 consolation. And Rizzi with a takedown late in the first, and Mat 3 takes a 2-0 lead over Swenson. And Anderson catches Nedved on his back. He's going to add to that 7-0 lead. That's a fall on Mat 1. Now up on Mat 1, Wyatt Anderson Parkston versus Landon Andrews from Jackson County. Tobin now with a 9-0 lead over Rearick on Mat 2. And Reese and Swenson 2-0 in the second. A takedown by Reese, and he chose bottom. .118 remains in that second period. And Tobin with an armbar drives it over. He'll add 3 back points. That's a tech fall now for Hadley Tobin. That'll bring up Caden Carter from W4 versus Trey Rossau from Jackson County. Reese now leading Swenson on 3-4-0. A reversal in the second period, with time very short in the second. And Andrews and Anderson with the lead from Parkston. I don't know about that. And Rossau with a 2-0 lead over Caden Carter with 1 minute left in the first. Rizzi now with a 6-0 lead on Mat 3. A takedown coming off a neutral start to the third period. And Anderson will add some back points. Now up on Mat 3, Central Lions, George Little Rock's Levi Kramer versus Mason Bosworth from MVPCS. And that was a fall on Mat 2. That'll bring up Ethan McElhone from Clark Willow Lake versus Thomas Frecking from Jackson County Central. And Rizzi did get a late fall at 4:05 on that Mat 3. And Frecking with a trip single gets a takedown on 2. And Anderson adds 3 more, now goes up 7-0 on Mat 1. Levi Kramer with a 4-0 lead over Bosworth on Mat 3. A takedown and a 2-point near fall in the first period. Cale Larson due up on Mat 1. And Hayden Jorgensen due up on Mat 3, along with Trace Shoemaker. And that ends the period on 2, Frecking 2, McElhone 1. It's now 9-0 on mat 3 with a 3-point near fall by Kramer. 9-0. 7-2 on mat 1. Anderson leading Andrews. Mat 3 now cleared. And it's still 2-1. McElhone trailing Frecking. And that's the end of the mat on mat 1. Brings up Logan Butson from Jackson County versus Andrew Boyum from Jackson County. So 2 Jackson County 126-pound semifinalists. And a 7-1 lead now for Frecking on mat 2. Negebauer and Gaska are 2-2 on mat 3. Kramer got the 2-minute 47-second fall over Bosworth. Mat 1, 2-1 Butson over Boyum.
Coaches, wrestlers, 145-pound wrestlebacks will be in the main gym here. They'll be assigned to mat 1 or 2. 145 wrestlebacks will be in here.
It's now 4-1 Butson leading Boyum on mat 1. 44 seconds remaining in the first. 10-1 lead on 2 for Frecking with 1:52 remaining in the third.
Wrestleback as well will be in here. 145, 152 wrestlebacks will be on mats 1 or 2.
14-1 now on mat 2. 145 and 152 wrestlebacks will be in the main gym to keep them on par. Nice ankle pick, but no time left by Butson, excuse me. And that's a fall for Frecking. Would have been probably a tech fall either way. And that brings up Kobe Kolda, Miller Highmore Herald versus Drew Gerlach, MVP CS. Gerlach, a 20-5 junior, and Kolda, 18-11 freshman. Mat 3, Gaska leading Negebauer 7-4. 5-2 on mat 1. Butson leading Boyum with 1:22 remaining in the second. Mat 2, Colda and Gerlach scoreless with 1:14 remaining. And at 7-2, a Turk by Buxton. He's going to add 2 back points. Goskin now leading Negebauer 9-4.
Okay, Colby, let's go.
And an escape guy, Colda, makes that 2-1. And out of bounds on 1. And Colda threw it. He just didn't quite have the leverage on that. I'm going to call it a chin whip, but he reached back. 4-1 the lead for Gerlach. Hayden Jorgensen up against Tate Miller on mat 3. It's now 9-3 on mat 1 with 1:54 remaining. It's 4-1 on mat 2, right, 1:48 remaining in the second. And Jorgensen with a takedown, Miller with an escape in the first. Consolation, so it's only a 1-minute first period. And Miller with a takedown. 10 seconds left. Time runs out in the first. Jorgensen trails 2-3. And Colda with a cradle. He's got back points. Gerlach breaks it, but transitions right to a cow catcher. Gerlach too strong, faces up. We got a break to fix the headgear, but that score is going to change. Four-2 now as Miller gets an escape on mat 3. 1:19 remaining in the second. 13-4 with 11 seconds left in the third on 1. And it's now 5-5 here on mat 2. Colda and Gerlach in a battle. And Gerlach lets him go. Colda now leads 6-5. Down to 37 seconds left in the second. Still 4-2, Miller leading Jorgensen. And up on mat 1, Cale Larson. Takedown against Seth Stye, from Jackson County. Out of bounds. Fresh start, Cale leading 2-0, 1:10 remaining. Caution goes against Larson. Start the third period in mat 3 with Jorgensen on the bottom. Larson's got both hooks in, looking for a bar or a half here. And Gerlach adds some near fall points, gets a 10-6 victory, but a hard-fought match on mat 2. Miller adds a 3-point near fall against Jorgensen, now leads 7-2. Larson leading 2-0, did finally get the doubles in with only 6 seconds. Can't get an angle on Stye. And that's the end of the period. Larson leading 2-0. And mat 2. Gavin Witt coming out against Elliott Bratland. And mat 3's over, a 7-3 decision for Miller over Jorgensen. That brings up CLGLR's Chase Doohan versus Elliott Bartlett from MCM. Mat 2, Bratland with a takedown on Witt. Larson now leading 5-0 off the escape and a takedown. Larson on his second caution on starting position. Trey Shoemaker due up on mat 3. And second period. Witt starts out on top, still on top. Larson unable to get much going against Stye, but comfortably on top 5-0, but he does get him rolled up, but only 2 seconds left, no points. Witt still hanging in there against Bratland. Bratland comes up, it's now 4-0, but that's a good performance so far by Gavin Witt. Doohan and Bartlett tied at 2 on mat 3. 5-1 now on mat 2, Bratlin and Witt. (6-0) for Larson on mat 1. Larson in on a shot. Runs the pipe on that, gets a takedown, lets him go. Nice change of level, penetrate, gets another takedown, lets him go. 10-2. Start the third, Witt's on the bottom. Larson in on a fireman's carry. Usually we end up with a dump or a Kelly, but there's been several firemen's today. (12-2) the score, 45 seconds left in the third. And Witt scores, makes that 5-2. Nice tight match here. Larson's got the cradle. 17 seconds left, brings him back. And that's a fall for Bratland over Witt, but a nice job up to that point by Gavin Witt. And a 15-2 victory for Cale Larson. It's now 6-6 on mat 3. Let's reset 1 and 2. Mat 2, Rock Valley's Jackson Rosaboom versus Gunnar Kvisted from Clark Willow Lake, I should say. And mat 1, McCook Central Montrose, Jackson Remmers versus Dylan Withers from Jackson County. And a 2-on-1 tilt on mat 1. Confused here. Yep. Remmers with a 2-0 lead, and the ref is holding points on mat 1. Kvisted and Rosaboom are scoreless. 19 seconds left in the period. All right, mat 3, Trace Shoemaker, Landon Coyle, Miller Highmore Herald. Coyle with a takedown in the first. Leads 2-0. Shoemaker with an escape. Bumgarn due up on mat 3 after Shoemaker. Shoemaker with a takedown takes a 3-2 lead. And Winters with the return, but Remmers still leads 5-0 on one. Kvistad leads 2-1, 1:06 remaining in the second. And a stoppage on one. We're back to action. Escape on one gives Remmers a 6-0 lead. And that's the end of the second on mat one. Remmers with a 6-0 lead over Dylan Withers. Can't see what's happening in the back room. We're stuck on time, so just have to wait till it updates. And to start the third period out on mat two, Kvistad's in the down position, leading 2-1. Have to wait for it to pop up. Now up on mat three, Webster area's Gage Baumgarn versus Carlin Hopkins from ACDC. Andy Central, Dakota Christian. Boy, you're in a... That's a good, but potentially dangerous. Just get out of that. Remmers leading 6-2 on mat one. Still 2-1 on mat two. And Baumgarn and Hopkins are scoreless right now. Baumgarn with a takedown. 30 seconds left in the first. And Shoemaker, okay, that's what took so long. Injury default, Shoemaker gets the win. Hopefully the young man's all right. It's a 3-1 now on mat two. Kvistad leading Roseboom. 6-2 here on one. Baumgarn with a 4-0 lead. Takedown and a 2-point near fall. And Tapper's out on mat two. Kvistad still with that 2-point lead. And Tapper's out on mat one. Remmers with a 6-2 lead. Oop. Now they changed colors on mat 3. So Hopkins now has the 4-0 lead. But they're struggling because they. How do they have a reversal before a takedown? Well, we'll wait for that. Hopkins gets a fall in 126 over Baumgarn. All right, let's look at the board. Mat 1, 145 consolation. Wyatt Wenzel, Jackson County versus Jack Nice's Howard. Mat 2, 152 consolation. Ryder Rowland, Miller Highmore Herald versus Karsten Hamilton from Howard. And Mat 3, my MVP CS's Austin Hauge versus Cash Negebauer from Parkston. Consolation 132. And Rowland takes a 4-0 lead over Hamilton. On mat 2. Still waiting for the wrestler on mat 1. Might have been in the back room and you don't always hear everything. And Rowland in a reverse cradle gets the pin over Karsten Hamilton.
Again, 145, 152 wrestlebacks are in this gymnasium.
All right, up on mat 2, 160 semi, McCook Central Montrose, Carter Randall versus Peyton Handlett from Jackson County Central. 26-8 versus 27-3. And Nices with a takedown on mat 1 over Wyatt Wenzel from Jackson County. He leads 2-0. Hauge leads Negebauer on mat 3, 4-1. And mat 2, Handlett gets the fall over Carter Randall. That brings up Canagator and Mahoney. Canagator, whoa, no, wait a second. Yeah, Lucas Canagator, Clark Willow Lake versus Noah Mahoney from Parkston. 26-4 versus 17-7. Looks to be a good match. Nicest and Wenzel on 1. Nicest leading by 3. Negebauer rallied, now trails Hauge 6-5 with a minute left in the third. Nicest adds a takedown, now leads 5-0 on 1. And Canagator got a takedown, but now we have blood time on 2. Mat 1, we're down to 27 seconds left in the second period. And Canagator with a fall. That brings up on 2 Tate Hoffman, Miller Highmore Herald versus Griffin Club from Howard. That doesn't look like who's reporting, though. All right, Mat 3, Hauge and Negebauer 10-10 in the first overtime. With 15 seconds left in the third, Nisus is leading Wenzel 5-0. And Hoffman from Miller Highmore Herald, 23-4, getting ready to go up against Griffin Club, 17-11 from Howard. We'll keep an eye on who won that overtime match. Now on Mat 3, Jackson County Central's Skylar Andrews versus Tate Tolsma from MBPCS. And coming out on Mat 1, Porter Negebauer Parkston versus Landon Weiler from Central Lion George Little Rock. And Hoffman with a takedown, try to snap back for back points, but Club able to avoid it.
Coaches, wrestlers, 170 wrestlebacks. You will be on mat 2. 170 wrestlebacks. You'll be on mat 2. Coaches wrestlers, 170 wrestle backs, mat 2.
And Porter Negebauer with the first points on that one gets a takedown against Weiler. And Negebauer wins that overtime match, sudden victory, 12-10. And an escape by Club makes that 2-1. Probably only 2 or 3 seconds left in that one when the escape came. Negebauer on top 2-0, 13 seconds left in the first. Now they're showing 2-1, so that other escape must not have counted. I don't know. All right, mat 3, Rock Valley's Diego Palma versus Gage Dozy from Parkston, 138. Two here on mat 2. 2-0 on mat 1 to start the second. Negebauer on top of Weiler. Down to 35 remaining in the second. Negebauer still on top. Got 2 back points on that. And Andrews gets a fall over Tolsma. That must have been on mat 3, 209. And Hoffman takes a 3-2 lead on that escape. Negebauer now leads Weiler 5-0. And Hoffman with the double and turned the corner. Club gave it up. That's now 5-2. Not sure what 7-0 now on mat 1. Negebauer leading Weiler. And Palma leading Jadozi 2-1. Down to 20-some seconds left in the third on mat 2. It's a 5-3 lead for Hoffman. And that ends it. Hoffman gets the victory. And that ends it on 1. Negebauer gets the victory. Coming up on mat 2, Rock Valleys. Emiliano Ravacalaba versus Calvin Halverson from Howard. Consolation at 170. Mat 3, Palma leading Jadozi 5-1. 125 left in the third. Up on mat 1, Bennett Counties. I'm going to say Talon Krolikowski versus Isaiah Rodriguez from Jackson County. Well, that one cycled through and didn't happen. So now on mat 2 is McCook Central Montrose's Mason Pulse versus Ethan Peters from Central Line, George Little Rock. And Pulse gets the dump, gets a takedown. Mat 3, Palma 8, Jadozi 3. We'll look at the team scores. Jackson County now 183.5. Parkston 105. Miller Highmore Herald 102. And MVP CS 100.5. Mat 1, a 5-0 lead for Rodriguez. Mat 3 cycled. Brings up Bennett County's Ty Allen versus Gunnar Bruggeman from Miller Highmore Herald. And Krolinkowski rolls him through. That's a good-sized 8th grader right there from Bennett County. Long, rangy kid. If Jason was here, I'll bet you he ropes or rodeos somehow. Bruggeman leading Allen 2-0. 1:43 left in the second. Pulse able to hang on that cross body ride despite being in trouble. Now he's in the old-fashioned splits. I don't think he's got any points. Nope. Bruggeman now leads 3-0 on mat 3. Mat 1, Rodriguez 10, Krolinkowski 2. Jason watching, he's at a wedding, but his cousin plays football at SDSU. I could see he could put a lot of weight on that frame if he'd lift. Give him time, he's only an 8th grader. Pulse is leading 12-0 on 2, and Rodriguez is leading 12-3 on 1. And Bruggeman's leading 3-0 on 3. Pulse able to step over on Peterson. That's going to end this one with the back points, either by tech fall or fall. Throw on 1 out of bounds. And the tech fall ended it before the reversal on 2. All right, Allen and Bruggeman, it's now 3-2, Bruggeman leading. Up on 1, CLGLR, Evan Kruger versus Jackson County Central's Caleb Van Cura. Coming up on 1, John Calise Howard versus Zach Stubby from Rock Valley. In the back, Allen takes a 4-3 lead over Bruggeman with 44 seconds left in the third. Bruggeman is down. And Mat 2, Van Cura catches Kruger on his back. Adds a takedown and back points, 4-0. Calise with a takedown leads 2-0 with under a minute to go on that one. Mat 3 resets. Parkston's Coulter Kramer versus Spencer Sprock from Central Line, George Little Rock. .25 seconds left on mat 1. Armbar over. He's going to add back points. That's Van Cura. He gets the fall. Now up on mat 2, Gable Van Beek, Central Lion, George Little Rock versus Will Rodert from McCook Central Montrose. And Calise and Stubby, Calise leading 2-0 right at the start of the second period. Stubby will be down. And Allen gets a 9-4 decision over Bruggeman. Kramer takes a 2-0 lead over Sprock. Calise with another takedown now leads 4-1 on mat 1. Van Beek with a 2-0 lead on mat 2 over Rodert. Mat 2, Rodert takes neutral, trailing 2-0. And Rodert catches Van Beek on his back. He's got 3 near fall, and that's it. .182 consolation. Will Rodert comes from behind just a little bit to beat Gable Van Beek. Calise leading Stubby 6-1 with 22 seconds left in the second period. Kramer now leading Sprock 2-1. Up on mat 2, consolation 182, Casey Mahalski, Brecklin Colbert from Parkston. Calise now leading 8-1 to go into the third. And Calise gets an escape on 1, now leads 9-1. Mahalski and Colbert scoreless. It looks like Struby almost had a leg cradle there. And Calise now leading 11-2. That's it in that one. All right, now up on mat 1, Matthew Haley, Jackson County Central versus Grand Eben, Central Lions, George Little Rock. Coulter Kramer leading Sprock 4-1 now on mat 3. And Mahalski gets the win over Brecken Culbert on 2. That brings up Trevor Deeren from Central Lion, George Little Rock versus William Frecking from Jackson County. That's a semifinal at 195. And mat 1, despite a good scramble, no change. Whoop, now there's a change. Up on mat 3, Miller Highmore Herald's Jasper Roth versus Lane Johnson from Parkston. And that's a fall on 1 for Matthew Haley over Graham Eben. McGregor due up on mat 2. Coming out on mat 1, Cade Grocott, MCM, Charlie Preen, MVP CS. And a takedown for Frecking on mat 2 and a cradle. He's got back points. Deeren able to work his way out of it, but a 5-0 lead for Frecking. Mat 3, Johnson 2, Jasper Roth 0 at the end of the first period. And another cradle for Frecking. And that's a fall. Now up on mat 2, Lyle Moore, Central Lions, George Little Rock versus Caleb McGregor, Webster area. 21-4, 19-4. And that's a fall for Grocott on 2. Underway on 2, excuse me, that fall was on 1.
Coaches, wrestlers, heavyweight wrestlebacks will be in the main gym here. Heavyweight wrestlebacks will be in this gym.
Cole Pranger and Austin Hoyton battling on mat 1. Down to 1 minute left on mat 2. Still scoreless. Oh, nice shot by McGregor, but Moore's heavy hipped, heavy legged. Hard on a front headlock. Great shot, though, by McGregor. Needs to be able to turn that corner instead of taking it straight over. Out of bounds, 6 seconds left. And first period scoreless. Moore wanted to defer. Coaches told him down. Johnson leading Ross 6-1 on 3. And Pranger and Hoyton 0-0. And Moore finally lets McGregor's leg go. McGregor trying to work for a cradle, I think, bring that leg forward. Moore's got his leg hooked. That's a whole lot of boy to cradle, but he does have it locked up. And the cradle's broke. 45 seconds remain. Deep crossface. It's got it locked up, 18. Got his foot caught. Got to be careful on a 0-0 match. And there's not enough time. McGregor takes down. Pranger leads 1-0 on 1. No back points. Loss of control. Iowa coaches are not happy, but McGregor takes a 2-1 or a 1-0 lead with 1:14 remaining. Shot by Moore. He's deep on the leg. McGregor countering. Trying to do a quarter Nelson. Can't get it in. Stayed square, though. Breaking McGregor down. Got him flat. Going after the grip. High legging back. He's got a takedown. Caleb McGregor now leads 3-0. Pranger leads 1-0 on his match. Eight seconds left. And that's a 3-0 victory for Caleb McGregor over Lyle Moore. That's a good win right there. All right, Pranger and Hoyton. Hoyton on the bottom, Pranger leading one. .50 seconds left in the third. Matt 2, Cassidy on top of Van Berkern. Van Berkum. And Hoyton gets a reversal. Now leads 2-1 with 17 seconds left. And Cassidy gets the fall over Van Berkerm. Eight seconds left on mat 2. 4. And that's over. Austin Hoyton beats Cole Pranger. Now up on mat 2, MCM's Elliott Chase versus Alex Yellowboy from Bennett County. Coming up on mat 1, Quentin Christensen, W4 versus Cameron Schotten from Jackson County Central. And that's a fall for Chase. Mat 3, Palma leading Christensen, 10-5. Palma from Rock Valley, Christensen from Central Lions, George Little Rock. All right, nothing assigned to mat 2 right now.
We'll roll right into the fourth round wrestlebacks. We'll roll right into the fourth round wrestlebacks on all 3 mats.
They're going right into fourth round wrestlebacks on all 3 mats.
Fifth and sixth, only on 3 mats.
Then they'll do 5th and 6th on all 3 mats.
Fourth round wrestlebacks coming up. 15-minute break. 5th and 6th place matches. And then the top 4 will all be in this gym.
All right, let's see if I can do this. Our structure changes a little bit, but that's a little bigger. All right, Quentin Christensen, 20-0, W4. Jackson County's Cameron Schotten. Scholten. Popped the underhook, grabbed the single, but Scholten able to fight out of it. 18 seconds left. And Christensen with a stack. He's got the fall. You don't see that often at heavyweight, folks. All right, they're going to roll right into the wrestleback, so we're going to jump back to 2 and be ready to go. I think they're waiting for the back room. Right now, Rock Valley's, that one's over. And here we go. Fourth round wrestlebacks. Mat 1, Central Line, George Lilrots. Jacques Van Wy versus Jesus Garcia from Rock Valley. And on mat 2, McCook Central Montrose, Landon Flogstead versus Talon Ping from Miller Highmore. Harold. Well, we still got a match here on mat 1. My bad. Van Wy and Garcia. .113 consolation underway in the back room. Gambino Vargas 2, Gavin Rizzi 1 from Bennett County. And that's the end of the first period on mat 2, scoreless. And Webster cracks the top 10 in 9th place currently. Let's look at the top 4. Jackson County 227, Parkston 125, MCM 115, and Miller Highmore 113. I'm not getting into the .5s yet. We'll do that maybe later on. Oh, there's a point scored. Garcia, first point scored in that match. John Gilman from Parkston still wandering around, been a fixture here for probably 50 years or more. Outstanding ambassador for wrestling. And warning stalling against red. And they just announced that they're holding up starting the rest of them so they don't have a time restriction later on. They want to get this one done. And Garcia with back points. That's usually trouble at heavyweight. And that's a fall. And up on mat 3, Parkston's Carter Summer versus Angel Gasca from Rock Valley. That's 120. Up on mat 1, Ashton Hill W4 versus Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake. Up on mat 2, MCN's Landon Flogstead versus Talon Ping from Miller Highmore Herald. And Ping with a quick takedown, back points in a cradle. And that's the end of the period. Ping takes a 5-0 lead into the second period. Mat 3, Summer takes a 2-0 lead. That one might be over. Now up on mat 3, Webster area's Trace Shoemaker versus Landon Andrews from Jackson County Central. Hill and Palmer go into the second period scoreless. Underway on mat 2 is Levi Kramer, Central Lyon, George Little Rock versus Caden Holzbauer from Parkston. Oh no, that's still Ping and Flogstead, my bad. Sorry, folks. And Ping earned 2 points for a near fall, awarded 3 because of the blood stoppage. And Andrews with the 25-second fall against Shoemaker. Trace is a slow starter. We got to get him going. Now up on mat 3, Jackson County Central's Andrew Boyum versus Carlin Hopkins from ACDC. And Hill puts the first points on the mat here on mat 1 with the escape. Ping now leading Flogstead 14-0, so any point scored will make that a tech fall. Palmer adds 2 back points. It's now 4-1 on mat 1, still 14-0 on mat 2. Mat 3, Boyum leads 5-0 over Hopkins. And that'll be a tech fall or a fall. This match is over either way on mat 2. And it's broke. They're awarded and it's over. Palmer now leads 4-1 on mat 1. Mat 2 now, Levi Kramer, Caden Holzbauer. (24-4) versus 21-5 here on mat 2, 113 consolation. Mat 3, Boyum leads Hopkins 9-0. Holzbauer grabs an ankle pick, dumps Kramer on his butt, gets a takedown. Under 10 seconds left at the point of the takedown. Mat 1, 6-1 lead for Palmer, 35 seconds left in the third. And mat 3 resets, Jackson County's Seth Stye versus Skylar Andrews from Jackson County Central, 138 semi. Boyum gets a fall in 2:19. Mat 1, 10 seconds left, 8-2 lead for Palmer. Now up on mat 1, W4 is Ethan Rearick versus Elliot Bartlett, MCM. And Rearick with a headlock. And 3 near fall points for Rearick. Makes that 5-0. And Holzbauer wins that one by fall. Now up on 2, Howard's Tate Miller versus Paxton Nedved from MVP CS. Mat 3, Stye takes a 2-0 lead over Andrews. Rearick still with that 5-0 lead coming off of blood time, and we're scoreless on mat 2. And Bartlett tries for a reversal, but Rearick just overpowers him, puts him to his back. And 2 for green on mat 2. 8-0 lead now for Rearick. 2-0 lead for Miller on 1. And an escape by Nedved makes that 2-1 on 2. Rearick, the double armbar, just horses it over. Mat 3 stall now leads Andrews 4-0. And that's a fall on mat 1 for Rearick. That'll bring up Cash Negebauer versus Caden Carter. Negebauer from Parkston, Carter from W4, 132 pounds. And Miller adds a takedown on mat 2. Mat 3's now Stye 4, Andrews 2. Less than 15 left in the third on mat 3. 5-1 Miller on 2. And Mat 3 resets Rock Valley's Diego Palma versus Ethan McElhone from Clark Willow Lake. And on 2, Miller adds another takedown, now leads 7-1. Negebauer still hanging on that 2-0 lead. 3-0 lead, excuse me. Must have just been an escape. Carter does the somersault but didn't come up with a leg. Gave up the takedown. And that's the end on mat 2. Miller gets the 7-1 victory. Coming up on mat 2, Dylan Withers, Jackson County versus Jack Nices, Howard. All right, mat 3, McElhone 9, Palma 0 with 42 seconds left in the second.
So again, wrestling fans, we'll finish this round of wrestle backs. We'll take a 15-minute break. We'll come back and do 5th and 6th place, all 3 mats. And then we'll have championship matches on 1, 3rd and 4th on mat 2.
And mat 1, Negebauer now leads 7-1, 1:21 remaining in the third. Mat 2, scoreless first period. Nices starts out the second period on top. And Withers scores the first point on mat 2. Mat 3, McElhone 11, Palma 0. Make that 15-2. On 3. 9-2, 9-3 now on mat 1. Still, no, 3-0 now on mat 2. And a reversal on 2 for Carter, but too late. Reversal counted, just not enough points. Now up on mat 2, Ryder Rowland, Miller Highmore Herald versus Jackson Rosaboom from Rock Valley. Whoop, we better wait for that other one to get done. Now up on mat 1, Landon Weiler, Central Lyon, George Little Rock versus Isaiah Rodriguez, Jackson County Central. Mat 3, Colda takes a 2-0 lead over Bratland. Potentially dangerous on 2. Stalling red on mat 1, that's Rodriguez. Colden now leads Bratland 5-0. Two back points red, but full Nelson by Rodriguez makes that a 2-for-1 split. Good match. All right, Rodriguez and Weiler are 4-2 in favor of Rodriguez. Withers and Nices are 8-0. Well, that one's over. All right, now up on mat 2. Ryder Rowland, Miller Highmore Herald, Jackson Roseboom, Rock Valley. It's in one. Did you find it? Here, hand it here. It's in one of those. Oh, that'll work. I don't think that's plugged in though. That's theirs. There's a cord in one of those pockets. Well, must have left it on the bus. I thought I had it here. Sorry. All right, and Rosaboom catches Ryder on his back right toward the end of the period. That was a tied match up to that point. That is 7-2 now. Roseboom on mat 2. Hayler trails Rodriguez 6-3 with 1:42 remaining in the third. Kolda leading Bratland 14-2. Under a minute to go in the third on mat 3. Big throw by Rodriguez, but Hayler was pushing it because he was short on time, too. All right, coming up on mat 2, Rock Valley's Zach Struby versus Bennett County's Ty Allen. Coming up on 1, Parkston's Coulter Kramer versus Carter Randall from MCM. The back room, Central Lion George Little Rock's Grant Eben going up against Calvin Halverson from Howard. And I'll take a bold step and predict that Jackson County Central is going to win this tournament. Currently in the lead with 234 points. Parkston's next closest at 144. Miller Highmore 119.5 and McCook Central 115.5. Bearcats still hanging on to the top 10, so in 10th. Yeah, I know it's a big leap, Richie. And I think we have blood time on mat 1. Mat 3, Halverson leads Eben 3-2 with 1:16 remaining in the first. Mat 2, Struby leads Allen 2-1. Just at the start of the second period. And then mat 1 just at the end of a scoreless first between Coulter Kramer and Carter Randall. Randall has choice, he picks down. And Green called for stalling on mat 1. Randall able to turn the corner, step over, get hip to hip. Limp armed out, but takedown by Carter Randall. And that's a fall by Struby on mat 2. Brings up Mahalski and Kruger. Now up on mat 2, like I said, Casey Mahalski, Clark Willow Lake, Evan Kruger, Central Lides, George Little Rock. Mat 3, MCM's Mason Pulse goes up against Parkston's Noah Mahoney. Halverson from Howard gets the fall against Eben in a minute back there. And Randall able to hang on there. Wasn't time enough for a stalling call. And we'll start the third. Randall on top, leading 3-0. (3-2) now. Kramer gets the reversal. He lets Randall go. It's now 4-2. And that's the end of the period on mat 2. Kruger leading 2-0 over Mahalski. And Randall staying on the attack, got the takedown. 6-2 the score now on mat 1. Mahoney 7, Pulse 0 on mat 3, 1:19 remaining in the second. It's now 6-3 on mat 1, 50 seconds left in the third. Randall leading Kramer. Mahalski and Kruger 2-0 with 1:14 remaining in the second. Kramer in on a shot, but they were out of bounds. 31 seconds on mat 1. Randall circling. Shoots. 9 seconds left. I think it's 7. And warning red for stalling, only 2 seconds left. 7-5 the score. And Carter Randall beats Coulter Kramer 7-5. 160. 182 coming up. Griffin Club, Howard, Will Rodert, McCook Central Montrose. Kruger now leads Mahalski 4-0 on mat 2 at the end of 2. And Mahoney's leading Pulse 7-0 on mat 3 right at the start of the third period. And blood time on one.
Coaches, sometime here before we get done, we'll have outstanding wrestler ballots available. So stop up here. I will get you your outstanding wrestler ballot.
And the Tapper and Blood crew go out there. There must have been 3-4 of them scrubbing. And that's a fall for Club. That'll bring up Lane Johnson, Parkston versus Trevor Derian from Central Lions, George Little Rock. Down to 35 seconds left in the third on mat 2. Kruger leading Mahalski 4-0. Mat 3, Cole Pranger leading Sam Christensen from Central Lions. George Little Rock, Pranger from MVPCS. 1:37 left in the second there. And Kruger gets the turn and back points on Mahalski, but Mikulski ran up front, running out of time. He ran up front, gave it a shot. Good for him. Kruger was warned for stalling. Mahalski got a stall point toward the end of that one. But I like to see guys give it a shot. You might make it, but you're certainly not going to make it if you don't try. Coming up on mat 2, MVPCS's Charlie Preen versus Clark Willow Lakes, Jerome Enbaden. And mat 1, Johnson and Derian's first period scoreless. And Pranger gets a fall in 1:41 on mat 3. No matches in the back room. Mat 2, Preen takes a 2-0 lead over Enbaden. And Johnson and Derian still scoreless. Trying to look at the period changeover, and I can't find it on track. And that's a fall on 2 for Charlie Preen. but rare territory for an 8th grader up at 195. Coming out on 2, Cameron Scholten versus Jesus Garcia. All right, finally popped up on the Darien, chose bottom at the end of the second. And Scholten with a shot, then withdrew and able to almost kind of a little shuck, gets by Johnson, spins behind him, takes a 3-0 lead. Johnson gets the escape, it's now 3-1. And scoreless mat 2. 10 seconds left on mat 1, still 3-1. And that ends it. Let's minimize that, and that's on the red one. Boy, I don't like that shot, but part of that mat's covered. Oh, there is 2 of them. My bad, folks. Mat 1, Elliot Chase, MCM, versus Caden Van Berkham from Central Lions, George Little Rock. And that's a fall on mat 2. Scholten gets the fall. Jackson County adds more points. And mat 1, Central Line, George Little Rock, Caden Van Berkham gets the win. They're predicting to be back at 3:55, 4 o'clock. In the meantime, we'll thank our sponsors. If you happen to get in the Webster area, make sure you let them know you appreciate Bearcats TV. We'll be back.
Membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Hayler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HaylerAuto.com.
Parabooms Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Parabooms Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Parabooms breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Parabooms Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
Right now is a great time to be planning for the next growing season. Fall fertilizer application can give your crops a strong start in the spring. Because the nutrients available and needed in each field vary, your Agtegra agronomist can help determine your specific nutrient needs and the benefits of applying them now. To optimize your inputs for next year's crop, contact your Agtegra agronomist for details or visit agtegra.com today.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed-Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch,
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours,
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Hayler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HaylerAuto.com.
Parabooms Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Parabooms Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Parabooms breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Parabooms Cafe. Go Bearcats!
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank. A bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust. Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
Right now is a great time to be planning for the next growing season. Fall fertilizer application can give your crops a strong start in the spring. Because the nutrients available and needed in each field vary, your Agtegra agronomist can help determine your specific nutrient needs and the benefits of applying them now. To optimize your inputs for next year's crop, contact your Agtegra agronomist for details or visit agtegra.com today.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com. Hi.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Auden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch,
From everyone here at Auden Charlet,
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch,
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Hayler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HaylerAuto.com.
All right, we're back. 5th and 6. All three mats, 5th and 6th, and then they'll go down to just these two mats for 3rd and 4th, 1st and 2nd. Not a whole lot of mats to compete. Some of the out-of-state people cannot wrestle more than 5 matches in a day, so they will have to forfeit a match or two. Let's look at mat 1. W4's Ashton Hill versus Landon Flogstead from MCM. 106, fifth place match. 113 on mat 2, Rock Valley's Gambino Vargas versus Levi Kramer from Central Lyon, George Little Rock. And mat 3, come on. That's going to be 126, Elliot Bartlett, McCook Central Montrose versus Trace Shoemaker.
So let's just hold 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
We might be in a 5-minute hold here. Let's take a quick peek at the team race. It's kind of a foregone conclusion, but Jackson County Central 260.5, Parkston 151, Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney 131.5, Miller Highmore Herald 125.5, McCook Central Montrose 120.5, Clark Willow Lake 110, Central Lyon George Little Rock 107, Howard 102, Rock Valley 81, and Webster 63. Maybe we just need more names. And let's take a quick peek at next week for the Bearcats. If you're not a Bearcat, just bear with us. Monday night, girls play at Waverly. Oh, I don't know about that. The varsity game is canceled. I had not heard about that yet. I don't know why. Tuesday, the boys are at home against Waverly. Thursday, the boys are down in Hamlin. And the Waverly game says canceled, not postponed, so we'll have to find out. Anyway, we're just in a short hold here. We might have the week off here. It's the week following we have a couple. Yep. Excuse me. The wrestlers have the week off. As I said, it looks like Trace is going to come up on the mat 3. so I'll just do the best I can. And there's not a full slate of matches. All right, I see the thumbs up from the refs, and they're walking out. So.
Robert, you ready? Let's go. Roll.
Mat 1, Hill from W4, Flogstead, MCM. Mat 2, Vargas, Rock Valley, Kramer, CLGR. CLGLR. And Mat 3, Shoemaker with a 2-1 lead back there. 34 seconds left in the second period. Mat 1, Hill with a takedown, trying to work a reverse cradle. Leg in. He's got back points. Down to 20 seconds on Mat 3. Shoemaker with a 4-1 lead. That's a fall for Hill. Two takedowns and an escape for Bartlett so far in the match. And Shoemaker chooses down to start the third. Okay, that brings up on Mat 1 at 132, Carlin Hopkins, AC/DC versus Caden Carter, W4. Mat 2, Vargas with a 2-0 lead over Kramer. Shoemaker now leads 6-0. Make that 10, folks. Penalty and an escape and then a takedown. 10-1 lead for Trace Shoemaker. 1:29 to go in the third. Mat 1, Carter with a 2-0 lead. 9 seconds left in the period. An escape by Bartlett makes that 10-2, about 1:07 left in the third. Carter will take a 4-0 lead into the second period on Mat 1. Vargas still with that 2-0 lead, 1 minute left in the second on 2. 12-2 on Mat 3 with Shoemaker's takedown. Under a minute to go. And that one's over. Now up on Mat 3, 152, Landon Weiler, CLGLR versus Ryder Rowland, Miller Highmore Herald. The Shoemaker gets the fall in 3:58. Now up on Mat 1, Bennett County's Ty Allen versus Coulter Kramer from Parkston. Mat 2, Vargas 4, Kramer 1. Mat 3, Weiler 2, Rowland 0. Mat 1, Kramer leads Allen 2-1 at the end of 1. Mat 2, a 6-2 lead for Vargas, 6-3 lead over Kramer. Weiler now leads Roland 3-0. Two now on Mat 1 and 8-6 on Mat 2. Weiler leads Roland 4-2 in the back room. And Vargas gets the win on 2. Coming up on 2 now, 145, Jack Nisus, Elliot Bratland. And Kramer gets the escape on 1, takes a 3-2 lead. Now up on Mat 3, MCM's Will Rodert versus Casey Mahalski from Clark Willow Lake. Down to 34 seconds on Mat 1. It's still 3-2. Kramer leading Allen. And Nisus and Bratland are scoreless on 2. Down to 17 on Mat 1. Rodert with a 2-0 lead over Mahalski in the back room. And Kramer beats Allen 3-2. That brings up at 2:20 Sam Christensen, Central Lyon, versus Reagan Masson from Rock Valley. Bratland put the first points on the board on Mat 2, 1-0 lead over Nices. Rodert leads Mahalski 5-1 with a minute left in the second period. And I think that ends the wrestling on Mat 1. Mat 2, I believe Bratland got warned for stalling. All right, up on Mat 1, Christensen and Masson. Nisus now leads Bratland 2-1 right at the start of the third period, and Nisus is down, make that 3-1. Still Rodert 5, Mahalski 1 at the start of the third period on Mat 3. And red warrant for stalling on Mat 2. And Green has choice on one. He defers, scoreless. Red takes down. And Nisus just happened to catch both of Bratland's legs there. Got the takedown. 5-1 the score, 39 seconds left in the third. Rodert and Mahalski, 46 seconds left in the third. It's 5-2. And 2 back points for Nisus. Rodert 7, Mahalski 2, under 17 seconds left in the third. And Nisus gets the 7-1 victory. That'll bring up Jerome Edenbaden versus Lane Johnson from Parkston. 8th grader versus the senior. Mat 3 now, Rock Valley's Jesus Garcia versus Elliot Chase from MCM. And Masson with a cradle on one. He got 3 back points. And Mat 2 ends scoreless. Mat 1, 3-1 start to the third. Masson leading Christensen. Mat 3, Chase leading Garcia 2-0 right at the start of the second. Under a minute to go on Mat 1, 1:13 to go on Mat 2. Mat 3 has ended. And that'll end Mat 3's day, I believe. (3-1) still on Mat 1, 14 seconds. Still scoreless on Mat 2, 37 seconds left in the second. And that's the end on Mat 1. Masson gets a 3-1 victory. And that'll end this round for Mat 1.
At the conclusion of the fourth, we will begin our championship round. Once again, mat number 1 will be first and second, mat number 2, third and fourth. I'll just announce the wrestlers as they go off. Coaches, I got outstanding wrestler ballots.
No face-offs. They're going to announce them as they come out. Blue mat's going to be the championship mat, Mat 1. And the orange and blue mat is going to be third and fourth. And Johnson scores the first point in that match. 1:30 to go in the third. .53 to go. And 32 to go. I'm going to say off the end button shot, Johnson leaps around, gets the takedown. .9 seconds. And Lane Johnson gets the 3-0 victory.
And we'll begin the championship matches. For third and fourth, Kaylin Payne from Miller High Herald, Cooper from North Roll Lake. New championship match from Howard, Connor Geed, and from Parkston, Gage Reichert. Reichert, Geed.
All right, third and fourth, Clark Willow Lakes, Cooper Palmer, Talon Ping from Miller Highmore Herald. And the championship, Howard's Connor Geed versus Gage Reichert from Parkston. I think that's a rematch from Howard. And Geed with a takedown takes a 2-0 lead on mat 1. And Ping with a takedown. Nope, that's 0-0. That must be the second period then. Oh no, Ping does have a takedown. They just don't have it on the... Tapper's putting some miles on just to stay up with the ref. And that's the end of the first. Ping 4, Palmer 0. And Geed with back points in the armbar. 29 seconds left. A lot of flexibility in those young shoulders. And that's a fall for Connor Geed, your 106-pound Little B champion. Connor Geed from Howard. Let's
You're at the award stand. And following of the 113-pound weight class, we will award 106. So 5th and 6th grade wrestlers.
all right, we'll go to 1.
Immediately.
I did try to mess with it. I think I made it worse. Ping still with that 4-0 lead. Make that 7. Scoreboard shows different, though. Caution goes red. .50 seconds left in the second. Ping with a good return, still leading, 9 seconds left in the period. It'll be Ping's choice. He takes neutral. Doing a little cord switching around. Now they're back at 2 minutes. I guess that other one was a warm-up. And Ping kind of a dump, gets the 2, looks for a cradle right there. Palmer saw it coming and got out of it, but Ping comes back for it, gets it. Ping very fundamentally sound. And that's a fall. Your consolation champion, Talon Ping from Miller Highmore Herald. Let's go back to 2.
At 113 pounds, for third and fourth.
At 113.
And your championship match at 113 pounds.
Championship, Bennett County's Gavin Reese, Parkston's Caden Holzbauer. Championship, Nolan Ambrose, Jackson County Central versus Tegan Herrick, Miller Highmore Herald. Ambrose undefeated, 28-0. Herrick 20-3, so 43-3 between these two. And a takedown by Ambrose. He's got one boot in, looking at a power half. Change it to a regular half. Herrick was digging for the feet, but he let it go, and Ambrose gets back. Holzbauer with a takedown. Takes a 2-0 lead on mat 2. Ambrose now at the power half. I think there's 2 there. And a reversal by Herrick makes that 4-2. And reversal back by Ambrose makes that 6-2. And that's the end of the first. 6-2 lead for Nolan Ambrose. He's going to be tough to get away from. Just a snake on top. (8-2) the score now. Ambrose leading. 2-1 on mat 2. Holzbauer leading Reese. And nice job by, didn't see that coming. Ambrose transitions to a headlock, and that's a fall. And we'll switch to one on the one. All right, Holzbauer 4, Reese 3. I don't know if that's right. I'm looking at the scoreboard. Yeah, 6-3.
Make sure 106 pounders are here.
Down to 114 in the third. .53, 6-3 lead for Holzbauer still. And he's going to add 2 back points on that little tilt. .83. Out of bounds, 12 seconds left in the period.
On the awards stand, 6th place, Landon Flockstead, McCook Central Montrose. 5th place,
your 113-pound champion, Ambrose, from Jackson County Central.
3rd place, Talon Bayham, Miller Highmore Herald. Your runner-up from Parkston, Hugh Draker. And your champion from Howard, Connor Meade.
Let's go back to 2.
Wrestling at 120 pounds for 3rd and 4th. From Howard, Tate Miller. From Parkston.
All right, 120 pounds, 3rd and 4th. Tate Miller, Howard, Parkston's Carter Summers in the championship. Kellen Hurd, Miller Highmore Herald versus Key Anderson from Jackson County Central. Hurd looks to be a good-sized 20-pounder. Hurd gets dumped for takedown and back points. Probably gets away that against 90% of the guys that he ever wrestles, or 98%, but a 4-0 lead for Anderson. Scoreless first period on mat 2. And Tate Miller scores the first points on mat 2. Down to 23 left on the blue mat. Out of bounds, 14 seconds. Still a 4-0 lead for Anderson. And a reversal for Summer on mat 2 makes that 2-2, I think. No. 2-1. And we're neutral to start the second period on the championship mat. It is 3-1 now as Miller gets the takedown on mat 2. And Hurd takes neutral on championship mat. He gets a takedown, 4-2. Hurd kind of worked to the front. Maybe he wants that front headlock series. Spins behind, but he's got nothing hooked. Anderson trying to shake him off the top. Hurd hanging on, 45 seconds. And Anderson gets the reversal. It's now 6-2. Three now on mat 2. Under a minute left in the third. All right, third period on mat 1, 6-2 lead for Anderson. And he's on the bottom. And with very little time left, Summer pops his head out, gets a 5-3 lead. Hurd cranking on that three-quarter Nelson hard. Anderson laying flat. Anderson gives up on it. Or Hurd gives up on it, excuse me. And Hurd lets him go. Almost ran him over. Stepped over, gave up the 2. It's 4-3, 23 seconds left. I should switch, but I'm not. With 15 seconds, I'm not switching. 8-4 lead for Anderson. And Kai Anderson, the senior, 8-4 decision against Kellen Hurd, the freshman. So your 120-pound champion, Kai Anderson from Jackson County Central.
Fourth place, Gavin Rissy, Bennett County. Third place, Kate Holzbar, Parkston. Your runner-up from Millerheim Moore Herald, T.N. Herrick.
126, W4 is Ethan Rearick versus Jackson County Central's Landon Andrews. And in the championship, MVPCS is Hadley Tobin versus Wyatt Anderson from Parkston. And Rearick into a headlock, and Andrews kind of sits in the chair, brings him backwards, gets a takedown. And Tobin with a takedown, 1:10 remaining. Matt 2, end of the first period. Andrews 2, Rearick 1. (3-2) now on the third and fourth place match. Rearick leading. Still 2-0 on the championship with Hadley Tobin leading. And that ends the period. Period 1 on mat 1. And Andrews with the reversal takes a 4-3 lead on mat 2. 26 seconds left in the second period there. Mat 1, we start the second period with Anderson on top. And we have blood time on mat 2.
Still got some outstanding wrestler ballots up here, coaches. You stop by and grab one. MVP, Springs, Hanson, Webster, ACDC, Clark, Chester.
And Tobin with the escape now takes a 3-0 lead. How did we? And a reversal by Rearick makes that 5-4 green now. Oh, good stop there. Fink's been around a while. And we're neutral on mat 1. Tobin leading Anderson 3-0. And Andrews escapes. It's now 5-5 on mat 2. And a takedown for Andrews on mat 2. $7-5 now on mat 2. Just under a minute to go in the match, make it 9. Rearick just reaches up and sucks him under. He's going to have back points, 45 seconds left. It's 9-7 right now. Fink's holding 3, 38 seconds left. And that's a fall. Back and forth mat. Ethan Rearick ends up pinning Landon Andrews. Let's go to 3-1. That's on the blue mat. The 8th grade Anderson giving senior Hadley Tobin all he wants in this one, 3-1 right now. $1:15 remains in the third. Crowd kind of quiet, but championship match, a Parkston kid only trailing by 2 with under a minute. Tobin wrestles a lot of these slow grinders, though. .30 seconds. Oh, he's got his arm out. And we're tied at 3, 15 seconds left. Out of bounds, back to the middle. 15-second goal. What do you got, boys? And a little hip out and hip heist by Tobin. He gets the escape. And gets a takedown at the end. Good go there that last 15 seconds. And Hadley Tobin, your 126-pound champion. Back to 2.
Third place, Carter Summer, Parkston. Your runner-up at 120 pounds, Kellen Hurd of Miller Highmore Herald. Your 2022 champion at 120 pounds from Jackson County Central, Guy Anderson.
I'm confused. 132 pounds, third and fourth. Andrew Boyum, Jackson County Central versus Cash Negebauer, Parkston.
132 pounds. Will be a medical default. The winner will be Logan Buxton of Jackson County Central over Trey Rossow. Medical default.
Medical default at 132. Let's jump to 1. All right, we have Jackson County Central's Andrew Boyum versus Cash Negebauer, Parkston. Boyum with a takedown, 2-0 lead, 20 seconds left in the first. And that's the end of the period. Boyum has choice, he defers. Negebauer takes down. .133 remains in the second, still a 2-0 lead for Boyum. He's got one arm back. He's got the far wrist. Kind of going around in a circle instead of at an angle. And he loses it. Bar on the wrist again. .47 seconds remain. He's got the angle now, got to count. And that's a fall.
126-pound wrestlers at the award stand.
All right, let's go to 2.
126 on the award stand. In 6th place, Elliot Bartlett, McCook Central Montrose. 5th place, Trace Shoemaker, Webster.
Congratulations, Chase.
Landon Andrews of Jackson County Central. 3rd place at 126 pounds, Ethan Hurd of Western Springs, Woonsocket, Posey, Washington. Your runner-up at 126 pounds from Parkston, Wyatt Anderson. And the champion from Mount Vernon, Coast Stickney, Hadley Tobin.
I think they got the wrong mat.
Wrestling at 138 pounds for 3rd and 4th. Seth Stein of Jackson County Central, Ethan McElroy of Parkville Lake.
That's what he's trying.
And in the championship match, Thomas Freckton of Jackson County Central and Cale Larson of Webster area.
Send it back.
Larson Freckton.
They got to send it back from the table. You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, we're underway, 138. Cale Larson, Thomas Frecking, Jackson County. Third and fourth is Seth Stye versus Ethan McElhone. Larson looks for an inside trip. That's a fall on that other one. We're going to one. Okay. 55 seconds remain, scoreless. Larson gets that shot, got the leg up. 43 seconds. Inside trip. Head in the hole, but pulled off by Frecking. Larson picks it up again. Out of bounds, 19 seconds. Fourteen. Inside trip, Larson steps up into it. Finish after the period. And Larson's down to start the second. Frecking gets the figure four in. Little side chop. Larson staying on his base. Had a peel, but an ankle pick by Frecking. He's just changing up. .125 remains. And Larson to his feet. Escape by Larson. First point scored, 1 minute. And I think we got... We're trying to figure out where the blood's coming from. They haven't started it for either one, so I guess it's a green. Green blood time. I think he's cut up on the head. Injury time still counting down. Or not injury time, blood time. There they've stopped it at 4:10. And we're neutral, minute to go in the second. Larson leading 1-0. Frecking 26-8. Larson 32-0. Larson just struggling to move Frecking out of good position so he can attack. And that period ends. Larson will take a 1-0 lead. He's on top. Frecking takes down. Oopsie. Larson trying to put a hook in, got it in front of the arm. Frecking gets under it. He's trying to elevate. And he gets a reversal. It's 2-1 Frecking now. And Larson escapes. We're tied at 2. 1:20 remains. One minute. Larson in on a shot, but countered straight on by Frecking. 37 seconds. .24. Larson in on a single. Frecking turns the corner on him. Larson's hanging on, 8 seconds. Hasn't stepped over anything. And that ends it. We're going to overtime. Touch and go for a while though, folks. Matches like this in January are good for you in February. Yeah, as soon as we came up, he grabbed that far ankle. Hipping in hard. Larson's coming up. Nope. 19 seconds. Larson hips up. Frecking hips up. Wow. And your 138-pound champion, Thomas Frecking. First loss of the year for Cale Larson, but great match. Good matches like this help him in February.
In third place, in Jackson County Central, Andrew Moynham. Your runner-up from Jackson County Central, Trey Rossow. Your 2022 130-pound champion from Jackson County Central, Logan Webster. At 145 pounds, for third and fourth,
All right, third and fourth, Jackson County Central's Dylan Withers versus Kobe Calda, Miller Highmore Herald. And championship, McCook Central Montrose's Jackson Remmers versus Drew Gerlach from MVP CS. And Winters with a takedown for third and fourth. Takes a 2-0 lead. Three seconds left in the period. On mat 2. 54 seconds left on mat 1. Scoreless on 1. Still scoreless on mat 1. .40 lead for Withers on mat 2. And Gerlach has choice. He takes down on mat 1.
Kobe.
50 seconds left in the second period. All right, Gerlach puts one on the board on the championship side. Down to 14 on mat 2. And neutral the choice on mat 2, down to 34 left in the second period on mat 1. Got to clear your foot. And takedown by Withers makes that 6-0. And an escape guy, Kolda, makes that 6-1. Tried to slip into a sag headlock right there, but and we start the third on mat 1. It's now 1-1. .130 left on the championship, 43 left for third and fourth. And Withers in on a single. He's going to sit down there. 22. Out of bounds. .14. Try to dump, but nothing there. And that's the end. 6-1 victory for Withers. Let's go to 1. .20 seconds left. Gerlach and Remmers. Both comfortable in a scramble. 3 seconds. No points. We got overtime. .40 seconds. .19. .5. Headed for the second overtime. Gerlach took down. .14. Seven. 2. And the end of 30. Remmers rides him out. I think we got blood time. I don't know whose it is, but it's Gerlach's blood time. Blood time. One second left. And that's it. Okay, what I didn't catch was Remmers went bottom and Gerlach let him go. Let's go back to 2.
In third place, Seth Stye of Jackson County Central. Your runner-up at 138 pounds from Webster area, Kale Larson. And your 2022 champion from Jackson County Central, Thomas Brecking. 152-pound wrestler, so we know that, Chad, for third and fourth. In a championship match from Charcoal Lake, Gunnar Visted. And from Parkston, Porter Negabauer.
All right, 152 championship, Parkston's Porter Negabauer, Gunnar Kvisted from Clark. There's no match at third and fourth, so I'm going to jump to 1 here. Porter Negabauer Jr. 20-3, Gunnar Kvisted Senior 28-4. And Kvisted gets the singles, got the corner turned. Negabauer digging for a whizzer. You gotta improve or you're gonna get a stalemate. And Kvisted steps over, gets a far side trip, gets a takedown. He's looking for more. Negabauer bellies out, gives up the 2. 15 seconds left. And no change. 2-0 score for Gunnar Kvisted. And Negabauer called for stalling. And he lets him go. Kvisted now leads 3-0, 122 remains. Kvisted reaches that far side, gets the trip. Negabauer tries to hip up, waits too long. I think he gave up backs, you bet. Gave up 2 back points. That should be 7, yep, 7-0. 7-1, 33 seconds left. Kvisted in on that single again. Yeah. There's a roll right there that there is a sneaky little roll right there, but control probably wasn't there. Seven-1 lead going into the third. Kvisted on top. 7-2 with the escape. 140 remains.
Person Noah Mahoney in championship match from Jackson County Central.
We think we got timed out. They kicked us out, but we're getting back. Stream is still live, so we can jump into it. I think we're back. All right, thanks. Yep, all right, thank you. And now that it's at an important time, and it's nothing there, it's probably just an automatic thing after so long. We overstayed our welcome, folks. We got kicked out, but we got back in. All right, where are we here now? Hey, let's go to this. All right. I think we're back up and running. Our live ticket support thinks we were on the network too long and they automatically kicked us out. So nothing anybody did here, just a computer setting. But we're back. Apologies to the matches we missed. Maybe if you were watching it and you're back on, let everybody else know that was on to jump back with us. Right now at 170, it's Matthew Haley from Jackson County Central leading Lucas Canagator, Clark Willow Lake 5-0 with 7 seconds left.
At 160 pounds, sixth place, from Bennett County, Ty Allen. 5th place from Parkston, Coulter Kramer. 4th place from a good Central Mark.
We're back, so you can let anybody know.
3rd place, Zach Studi, Rock Valley. Your runner-up from Howard at 160 pounds, John Cleese. And your 2022 champion from Jackson County Central, Peyton Henry. On the mat at 180
All right, let's go back to 2.
And for 3rd and 4th, different club, Howard, Evan Kruger, Central Lion, George Little Rock.
All right, 182 for 3rd and 4th. Howard's Griffin Club versus Central Lion, George Little Rock's Evan Kruger. Championship, Miller Highmore Herald's Tate Hoffman versus Caleb Van Cura from Jackson County Central.
Don't jump over it with it.
17 seconds less for 3rd and 4th, 1:23 left in the championship. And club gets a takedown. Time expired now. Outside single by Van Cura. He gets a takedown. And an escape by Hoffman, 2-1, 39 seconds left. Takedown by Van Cura. 4-1 lead, 10 seconds left on the championship side. And that ends the first period. Escape by Kruger makes it 2-1 for 3rd and 4th. 1:06 remaining in the second. And an escape by Van Cura makes that 4-1. And a takedown makes it 7-1, 1:12 remaining in the championship side. Down to 15 for 3rd and 4th.
You gotta move your feet.
And blood time for red. And blood time for 3rd and 4th. Might as well look at the team score. It's kind of a runaway by Jackson County Central. 286 right now. Parkston 163. Mount Vernon Plankington 135.5, and Miller Highmore 129.5. And Van Keur lets him up. Right now, he's just beating Hoffman to the offense. Injury time or blood time on Matt 2 again. Shot in a little off balance, got pancaked back. Didn't give up more than that, though, just 2, 11-3 the score. And Hoffman takes down to start the third. Back underway for third and fourth. 5-1 lead for Club. Make it 7-1. I think they both have blood time. Under a minute to go on third and fourth, a 7-1 lead for Club. Yeah, he just waited right there. .109 remaining. Under 10 seconds on the third and fourth.
Heavy on his head. Keep going. Go after it now. Let's go, Tate.
On the award stand at 170 pounds, 6th place, Mason Pulse from Cook Central Montrose. 5th place, from Central Line, George Little Rock, Graham Eden. 4th place, from Howard, Kelvin Alverson. In third place from Parkston, Noah Mahoney. Your runner-up at 170 pounds, Lucas Kennegator of Park Lake. And your champion from Jackson County Central, Matthew Haley. Wrestling at 195 pounds. Third and fourth, Charlie Green from Mount Vernon Plankington, Corsica Stickney.
All right, 195, Mount Vernon Plankington, Corsica Stickney's Charlie Preen versus Trevor Deeren from Central Lion, George Little Rock. Championship MCM's Cade Grocott versus William Frecking from Jackson County Central. All right, Preen with a takedown for third and fourth. 8 seconds left in the period. Championship side, it's scoreless, under a minute. And that's a takedown for Frecking. Grocott with the escape. And Preen with a little bit of over and under throw. Gets the takedown and back points. And that's a fall. Let's go to one. All right, start of the second period. Grocott's on top. He trails 2-1. On deck on mat one, McGregor versus Hoyton. And an escape by Frecking makes that 3-1. .42 seconds left, still 3-1. Frecking leading Grocott. .30 seconds left in the second. And that's the end of the second period. Frecking leading Grocott 3-1, and Grocott's down. And that's a fall for Frecking. Your 195-pound champion, William Frecking, Jackson County Central. Let's go back to 2.
Your runner-up at 182 pounds from Jackson County Central, Dale Vancura, and your champion from Miller High.
All right, 220, third and fourth. The MVP CS is Cole Pranger versus Lyle Moore. LGCG. Championship, McCook Central Montrose, Austin Hoyton versus Caleb McGregor of Webster.
Sling at 220 for third and fourth, Cole Pranger and Lyle Moore in a championship match. From McCook Central Montrose, Austin Hoyton, and from Webster area, Caleb McGregor.
And we're underway in the championship match. McGregor with the collar tie. Shrugs it off, changes sides. Shot, kind of a reach shot by McGregor. McGregor backs up, brings Hoyton back to the middle. Nice shot, deep. Turn the corner. Stays straight on. It was a timing shot. He did a nice job. Hoyton trying to 2-on-1. McGregor overhits the other side. McGregor circling, reaches in. Hoyton blocks it. Back to a collar tie. Changes sides with the collar tie. Cover down drill. Now McGregor in an overhook again. Leg band stuck on 33 seconds left. McGregor has Hoyton backed out, shoots him out. Hoyton tries to drop under. 23 seconds. Good, busy period for McGregor. Get another one here at least. Three seconds. They're going to talk about it, I don't know. A takedown for Hoyton right at the buzzer. Caution goes against McGregor. That one was caused by the whistle on the other mat. It's a 1-0 lead for Pranger over there with 15 seconds left in the second. And McGregor flattens Hoyton out. Hoyton hanging on. McGregor needs to step over. We're digging for a crossface. Hoyton still has the leg. Now Hoyton's built back up to his base. Break him back down. Still can't clear the leg. 128. Still cross-facing. There, we finally hooked the leg. 115. 2-2 the score. McGregor with an armbar. I think he's got the far wrist. He does. Hoyton builds up. McGregor being careful. 50 seconds. McGregor taking his time, a lot of time. Got to be backs pretty close. Back off. 32 seconds. Got the arm behind the back, looking for a country boy. 19 seconds. $11 seconds. Broke Hoyton back down. $3 seconds. No change. 2-2 the score, but Hoyton will be down. Hoyton does take down. 3-1 on the other mat with Pranger leading. Lyle gets a reversal to tie it up. Lyle Moore. And Hoyton stands up. Hoyton swings kind of for a headlock, but McGregor ducks under it, 140. McGregor's got our hand controlled underneath. We're over the head. Hoyton stands up. We try a trip, get him back down. The arm's trapped. Oh, we get called for a clasp. 1:20 to go. (3-2), 118. Webster staff asked if he wanted to go neutral. Caleb chose to try and ride him. He needs a turn. .108. Looking for a cradle. 56. He's got a cradle locked up. He's got back points. Stay right there, 45. He's only got 2 back points. Now he's got 3. 3 back points. Makes that 5-3, 29 seconds. Hoyton's flat. McGregor digging for another cradle. Hoyton flattens back out, 16. Hoyton's up on his base, 13. Far leg hip block, knocked him over to his hip, 7. Nice comeback win by Caleb McGregor. Faced a little adversity and fought through it. 220-pound champion Caleb McGregor. I didn't go to 1. I should have went to 1. I was too busy watching. Sorry, folks.
And in your championship match from Mount Vernon fighting Corsica Stickney, Kellen Cassidy, and from Weston Springs, Wolves and Woonsocket, Washington, Clinton Christensen.
Christensen versus Cassidy in the championship. And I lost track, and I'm not going to go get it. So we'll keep a look at this championship match. And the Bearcat faithful are piling out. Cassidy doing a good job of attacking Christensen. Christensen called for stalling. And that's a fall for third and fourth. Let's see if I can't jump to 1 here. And the Rock Valley just add to their, or not Rock Valley, but the Huskies. End of the period, no score. Christensen starts the period on top with a 2-0 lead right now. He's got the armbar and the wrist on Cassidy. And he gets him over. That's a fall. Hey, from Bearcats TV, this is Mike Wiley. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry about the outage. It was out of our control, but we are out of here. That's a wrap on the Little B.
Fifth place, Regan Mason, Rock Valley. Third place, Cole Trainer, Mount Vernon, White, of course, Stickney. Third place, Lyle Moore, Central Line, George Little Rock. Your runner-up from the Central Montrose, Austin Williams.